So true, average fan. Very true. Hello, Six Pack, and also hello, Benny. I'm happy to have you here. Um, One second, I'm gonna open my window a bit more, just so it's a bit cooler in here. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I just need to put my drawing glove on. Okay. I can play this game later. That's not what I wanted to do. Close that. Close that. Close that. Okay. Okay. I heard a bang outside. Whatever. Um. Nope, 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 nope. Don't delete that. Howdy. My ring light's not on. Okay. Hello. Okay. We're here. I'm not putting my headphones on because I don't. There's not a point. Because I'm gonna be drawing. Um. But yeah. Let's see. Background music. Here we go. Ominous extra. Okay. Sorry, one moment. One moment, words. Um. You should sleep. Sleep is good. My hair is not pink. I I mean, when it fades, it might start to look more on the magenta side, but yeah, it's so real. 100% real. No trickery about it. Absolutely no trickery or anything like that. Um, Random person from my old school just messaged me out of nowhere. Okay. Hi, would you like to buy from my MLM? Not really. I don't know about cheap, but hello. They are. I don't want to take this one out because I don't feel like struggling to get it right back in the correct place. But they are so real that you can't. It's hard to see. I don't want to get too close to the laptop, but it's magnets. It's magnets, baby. Okay. Um. They sure are a thing. Anyway. Zoom. Yes, Zoom. Let's quit Zoom. Zoom isn't open, is it? Why would Zoom be open? Okay. Anyway. So real. Okay. I was going to wear my crop. Okay, we're gonna have a TMI moment. Sorry. I was gonna wear my crop top, but hyperhidrosis really said, haha, no. Well, it doesn't matter. That does not matter. Okay. Copy link. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Hello, Joseph. Uh, Wait, what are you sorry for? It what? Wait, what? It's a magnet. If we're talking about the earring, unless you're saying, oh, okay, that's what you're sorry for. I see, I see, I see. One moment. Oh, also, Dragon, question for you. I know there were like two dragons that would pop up in my stream. Which dragon are you? Are you Dragon Bricks or the other dragon? Baby dragon. Um. This one. Wow. Wait. Could you say something that would remind me of which dragon you are? Because I don't know. I've been working on stuff. Uh I've been actually focusing on one specific island. I would like to go on a very annoyed rant about why I have to focus on one island at a time now, which is not what I was doing before. Okay, I don't remember that. Dang. Anything else that would maybe help me remember? Or tell which one? I remember both, I just don't remember. I don't. I can't tell which one you are. When? Okay. Besides the new account or whenever you started coming back, like, before you were. I I don't know if I knew that about either dragon, so sadly that does not help, I'm sorry. Were you Dragon Bricks, or were you a different one? Because if you were the other one, the not Dragon Bricks, then I know immediately who you are. Sorry, you're looking at my window. Um, right, zoom, wham, it's loading. Safari cannot open because address is invalid. Oh, I forgot to reinstall Zoom. It's downloading. Okay, so you're the original dragon. Okay, were you the one who would show up and was just? Oh yeah, sorry, I need to shave. I'm intending it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that then. Sorry, I didn't do that in preparation for this. But Zoom. Okay. Were you sorry, I got distracted. Were you the one who would like join and just be like the kindest person ever? Um and yeah, was that you? Like did you used to join old streams like very often? Because if so, then I remember you and I missed you. But yeah, launch meeting open. Okay. So, I might sneeze. I'm gonna have to open chat on my phone. How's my phone battery? Eh, yeah, I'm happy to have you back. I didn't know you were FTM before, but that's cool to know. I enjoy learning new things about the people I like. Sorry. Someone texted me. I'm sorry. I'm so professional. Okay. That now the screen looks weird to me. Can we move it up a little bit? Okay. Something looks different about my face, and I can't tell what it is. Yeah, I didn't want to either. Um, I'm such a professional. Okay. Sorry. Okay. YouTube. So, oh, apologies. Okay. Screen. Broadcast. Will this automatically go full screen? No. Anyway, let's, speaking going full screen. There we go. Okay. Art time. Oh, it helps if we go sideways so you can see more of the screen. You can go away. You can, there we go. Go away. It's gonna be a tad laggy. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry, but I really need new glasses. For numerous reasons. They are kind of molding my skull slightly. Not molding as in like mold, but like, oh, I accidentally put a line here. But like molding as in like what you do with clay. Yeah, that. I am doing well. I had a great day yesterday. Oh my gosh. I didn't sleep the night before, but no. No. Okay, I'll definitely wait, which side does the thumb go on? Okay. I have the thumb on the wrong side. I need to swap. I need to put this here, and then this means coming from this side here. Let's fix that now. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I didn't realize I drew the hand backwards. Anyway, yesterday, my grandma asked what I wanted for my birthday, and I said, I'd love to continue that Life is Strange game with you. Or how about... Okay, I'd love to continue Life is Strange True Colors with you. And she's like, okay, I have off Friday and Saturday. I might be busy like shopping and or like go. I might be busy doing stuff on Friday. So I checked in on Friday, and she's like, oh, tomorrow will be good. Basically, well, we agreed on tomorrow, and tomorrow was yesterday. So, um, how are you doing? Um, but So yesterday, my grandmother and I were hanging out. We were playing Life is Strange True Colors, right? She was making all the choices. She made very similar choices to me, I must say. And um, I think she might have gotten one more character to stick up for her at the end. I wish my hair weren't so falling down and more like I want my hair to be curly. My mom has frizzy hair and she hates it. But my grandmother and I were like, no, it looks so good. I think my cousin might have even said it too. It looks so good. I want it. My hair is so incredibly flat. Like I I tried curling it Friday and it wasn't good. Anyway, um, right. So yesterday, um, my favorite cousin showed up. Like what she intended to do was go to where I am now, my parents' house, my house, whatever. Um, she intended to show up here because she wanted to see Billy. Because Billy is adorable and deserving of pets. Yeah. So she intended to go there, but my grandmother lives like two houses down, and my cousin accidentally went to my grandmother's house instead, and was like, "Whoa, what's this game? This looks really interesting." So she stayed, and then my mom ended up coming over to see my cousin, um, and my cousin also joined my grandmother in making the choices for the game. Um, we were talking to this one character, and my cousin's like, "Oh, actually, okay." You know what? He seems cool. I trust him. It was a bad decision. That character betrayed us later, shot us, made us fall down a hole. It was so funny to me. I didn't want to say anything because I knew it was going to happen, but oh my god. But yeah, my mother stayed for a bit. She's not interested in video games very much, like not the ones I like anyway. So she ended up going not too like she was there for like an hour maybe. Maybe 30 minutes, maybe 45, I don't know. Can't remember. But like if you don't know, my grandmother and cousin are some of the most chill, amazing, kind people you could meet. Something I wasn't expecting. Okay, so toward the beginning of the game, my grandmother was. You can set Alex up with either. Oh, by the way, Alex is the main girl. She's who you play as. You could like. There's two romance options. You can romance this guy named Ryan, which is the best friend of your now late brother, or you can romance Steph, who is from a previous Life is Strange game. So my grandmother seemed to be choosing Ryan toward the beginning. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Whatever, not what I did. I chose Steph. But then when it was like, okay, who do you want to give the rose to? That's really the only thing that matters. She chose Steph, and I was like, oh, okay, wasn't expecting that, but you go, Grandma. Um, and then around not long after that is when my cousin showed up. And then the option was like, "Hey, do you want to kiss this girl or do you want to hug this girl?" And my cousin was like, "Well, I feel awkward just suddenly kissing her. So, hug." And then immediately after she was like, "I should have picked kiss." um but yeah, it's so good. Billy is such a cute for I know, right? Oh my gosh, he's so good. He's not good. He's so good. Fair enough. Um, for dying the I'm so confused. I am so incredibly confused. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. I was like, wait, shouldn't my friend? Okay, I'm messaging my friend from the Philippines, and I was like, wait, shouldn't he be at school? It's Sunday. It's Sunday. What am I on about? Oh. I like to bake. I don't do well at it. I just do the bake it in a pan and keep it in the pan type of baking. Like we just eat the stuff from the we take it out of the pan, but we get the stuff out of the pan, and yeah, we don't have a special cake thing or anything like that. It's yeah, very rudimentary baking, But I still enjoy it. It's fun. Um I have colored cakes so many different colors. That reminds me, I've found this really cool channel. Um, it's I cannot remember, but it's the one that makes realistic cakes. She is so good at what she does. Oh my gosh. Some people are so incredibly talented. Like, there are some freaking good artists out there, let me tell ya. Like, I can't. Do you know what channel I'm talking about? Oh, which Fireland's coming next? The Incisor Fireland. The fake name for it that I've been calling it is uh it's Rot Island. Rot Island. That's what I've been intending. Ah, yeah, exactly. The green frosting one. Right. Right. Yes. Rot Island. I'm not gonna say the real name yet, just because it hasn't been revealed yet. um, but yeah, that's the next Firelands. I want to recompose it. So, yeah. That's not the next island I'm working on, though. The one I'm working on right now is, let's just say it's the one that I've been hinting that Pom Pom and Hula are on. Benny, you know exactly what it is because I've been keeping you in the loop behind the scenes. But, like, I haven't announced it publicly yet. Oops. Uh, I just finished planning out the trailer. And I think I'm going to be doing a trailer. Then I'm going to be doing a video talking about how the mechanics of the My Singing Monsters island works. I said My Singing Monsters there. I know it's you. Benny, I know you know that it's My Singing Monsters, but for Dragon, in case he doesn't know. Oh, is he the right pronoun, by the way? I should ask. What pronouns do you go by? I mean, it's pretty obvious to tell mine. They're like right there, but sorry. Oh. Then he does have a monster on that island. He, they, it, we. Cool. Okay. Hey, that's what the nice. It's always nice meeting a fellow he, they. um, but yeah. um, I say that, but like, if someone were to use like she, I would not correct them. Like for me, obviously. Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Of course. I feel bad, but I might need a new pen tip already. Okay, so wait. These are the same line. I did the exact same thing for both of these. Okay, there's that, and then here's the only thing I'm doing. I'm rotating it this way. You can barely see that I'm rotating it because of the direction I'm rotating it, but do I need a new pencil tip already? Heck. Okay. Alright, well, here, I'll give you a speed paint of Benny's monster. Let me slow this down a little bit. Alright. I will say I did trace Ruba a bit for this monster, but I tried to change it up enough. I couldn't get the body type right, so I wanted to, yeah. Okay. Let me deal with this. Chicken. Oh! That chicken in Minecraft? Is that what we're talking about? Aaron. He seems to be doing fine. I haven't checked in with him in a bit. That's good. I'm glad. Okay. Give me 1 second. What is this? I don't want this. Ooh, something fun. I've been learning, not learning, I already knew how, but I've been doing more, you know that metal singing, that screeching, that thing? It's not literal screeching, please, disclaimer. If you're trying to do, like, metal singing, don't literally scream, you will hurt your throat. Okay, anyway, it is so fun! Oh my gosh, it's so fun. Can I say the name? Yeah, sure. That's very true. I always forget about that. Cows in Minecraft confuse. They can. Hmm. I'm confused on how all Minecraft cows can breed and all Minecraft chickens can breed. Wait. Wait. How? Wait, no, how does that work? Unless they are all... I guess they're all, like, kinda, how do I word that? Asexual, not in, uh, like, the sexual orientation way, but, like, the, uh, duplicates self kind of way. Asexual, but also needs a partner to... I don't know. It's confusing. How does this work? Like, female with female would work. Like, that's a thing that can happen with people. I guess cows don't really have gender, but so it probably wouldn't work with cows. But like, people-wise, that works. There can still be babby. Because like non-cis people exist. But like, how... Okay, I don't want that. Where did I put... Where? I need... Oh, it's right there, Dustin. Oh my god, you're... No, it's not right there. Hello? Where did I put this? Ah! I threw something. Where do I put the... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Anyway. Did you know, similarly to the Minecraft breeding mechanics, where it needs to, but is still an asexual process technically, My Singing Monsters is very similar. It requires 2 monsters, but, like, this is kind of confirmed in the files, because the eggs are spores, not eggs. Like, it's not even the monsters that, like, do anything. It's really the eggs combining separately, which that isn't how sexual reproduction works, you know? Um, it's... Can we turn up the speed on this a little bit? What is this for? This monster is for an upcoming island of mine. I will say the island has pom-pom. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It's a My Singing Monsters thing. My Singing Monsters thing. The design on the left is drawn by Benny MSM, who you can find here in the chat. Thank you so much for doing this design for me, Benny. I really appreciate it. But yeah, this is me essentially doing like a little, not redesign, but like slight adjustments. Like, yeah, I wanted it to still be inspired by Ruba, like, not still because it wasn't originally, but like I wanted this to be kind of inspired by Ruba. So I wanted a very similar pose, but I was like, okay, this isn't gonna work with the hair, and I don't know if just straight up giving the Pomeli member an instrument would be that interesting. So what if they use their nails as the instrument, you know? That was my little suggestion. Not suggestion, my little change. I just swapped around some of the colors a bit. I really liked the arms being, like, some of the arm stripes and leg stripes being the same color as the fur. I thought that looked really interesting in a good way. So I went with that. Hello? I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to call you Bendy. Listen, I don't know what happened there. I'm so sorry. I am bad at speaking, and I apologize for giving the wrong name there. Yeah, they still make the like violin sound or string instrument sound that Benny had intended. But they use their nail instead. Here it looks like they're about to cut their entire hands in half, but hey. I think someone's trying to flirt with me. That's okay. I've also flirted with him, so I don't think it's going anywhere, but hey, it's fun. Why not? Um, whoa. That is rad. Bobo is very iconic. I will say there are two monsters on this island that were the concepts came from my good friend Nifby. So I am appreciative to Nifby and Benny. It's not that interesting. Um, it's just someone online. They live very far away, so I don't see it going anywhere. But hey, still. I tried a few different rendering methods. Like with the previous monster, I didn't do the backlighting, but I was like, okay, when I did the one before this one, the backlighting looked really good and just gave it a bit of extra three-dimensional kind of look. So, hiccup. So I did that again, and yeah, I really liked how it looked. It deleted your message. Oh no, here's an avocado. Peel the avocado, guacamole, guacamole. I need to watch that full thing again. I've watched the full thing like once. It's definitely not intended for my age, but hey, you know, why not? Yeah, there's how they came out. Oh, spoilers. You can see one of the ones by Nifty on the left here. Here, I'll just show that one since it's here. We'll do a faster speed paint for this one since I'm not stalling. So you can see Nifty's concept in the background. I'm just tracing over it because I'm using it as like a sketch and I'm just doing the render. Sorry to spoil to the designs. Peel the avocado. It's a fun design. I did change around some of the colors. Um, so hopefully that's okay. I'm interested to test this out. I put a new end on this. I didn't throw the old one away because it wasn't like completely broken, but ooh, I'm interested for the news. And okay. I was going to make. I was going. Oh, rad. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thank you for telling me. Oh. So yeah, here's how Junpa came out. I love the eyes on this one. Okay, I was afraid I was gonna start going down. Whoa, leak for a monster on the next island. Whoa, not next island, sorry. Next hybrid island. I know this would have probably fit better on the water one, but listen, I really liked this design. I know this is very water themed, but it's also very summer themed because, yeah, ocean and whatnot. Does it? Yeah, I've started going away from the MSM style. I've noticed that I don't. There was a time where I drew more in the MSM style, and I think what's doing it is the colors. Um, like it's I'm not being simplistic enough. Like if we go to like the darkest dark and I didn't like I heard a sound. To be fair, it's very likely a cat. This place has so many cats. Um, but if we look at the colors here, this is an empty layer, okay. So, like if we go to the darkest dark here and compare it to the lightest light, there's a pretty big difference. More so like with here. Right here versus right here. Like, do you see how much of a difference there is between these colors? Um, my Singing Monsters usually doesn't have that big of a difference. Everything looks a lot flatter in my Singing Monsters. Like, I make things look almost too 3D to be, that. Why do I want to eat it? That's a good question. Um, I don't know. So unlike the other pomeli, I'm not going to be doing this because this is actually a smooth material. There is a rubber suit over this pomeli member. Because they are diving themed. Their name is Scuba. I felt like it was such an obvious choice for a name that I just had to go with it. Have y'all seen the game Beacon Pines? It looks so good. I don't want to play it because I really need to stop getting games I've already completely seen. And I already know the answers to all the mysteries, but like, I'd get it if like someone around me wants to play it. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Is that good? That's not good. That's good. Is that good? Fair. Have a lovely night. Thank you for joining. Yeah, basically. The flirting did happen. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Um, this isn't correct here. Beacon Pines is so good. I love how they go about doing a mystery. This still isn't right. Ah, thank you. Okay. Um. Okay. Dang. Okay. They're not. They're definitely some of my least favorite designs, to be fair. The entire Island series. I do like I will say now it was Dreamy Firelands is the one that I renamed. But I can't even remember what I renamed it to. Apocryphal? Apocryphal Firelands, I believe. I think that's one of my favorite Firelands. That one and the one that you like a lot with the tempo change that I don't want to say the name of. Kinda. Kinda. Oh, I just completely didn't do this section right here. Okay. That's gonna randomly look blurry. Let's try that again. What if I do it like this? There we go. How that? And erase that. Oh yeah, and erase. I also learned I would probably like the Hitman games. Um, I haven't seen much of that. I've only seen Secret Sleepover play it, and I don't think they played the entirety of it. I think they were just kind of playing just key levels. Okay, this needs to move over a bit more, actually. Let's move this over a tad bit. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean who changed the tempo? Okay. Alright, I'll do the eyes probably close to last. Sorry, I was just getting my hair out of my face. It is kind of annoying me. I wish I could just make this go over here, but it likes to then come forward and then slide down and then do that, basically, which isn't what I want. You know what? Okay. Nope, nope, hair, stop, nope. Heck. Okay. 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 It's a bit messy, but it was in my face. Oh dear. Well, yeah, I was trying to just avoid saying the name, so I was saying the one with the tempo change. Actually, I think I might do something like that. Nope, something like that. Well, no, the entire thing changes. the entire song like has a tempo change, just as the monsters are singing through the song. It's just what the song does. Like it's just how it's assuming it would work just like my singing monsters. They just have some monsters have tracks that are in different tempos. I'll move things back up because it's getting too hot. I'll go up here. Anyway, ooh, my cousin liked a message I sent. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Oh, no. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, what sound this friend makes? Oh, okay. Okay, what sound does this friend make? Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Okay. This is the one that... It's just a wind instrument, It's kind of a wind instrument. It's a wind instrument synth. The sound comes from here. Speaking of, I forgot to... do that. I suppose. Did you see what my cousin said? Did she say anything? Yeah, for no reason in participating. Particular. I want to buy my cousin a game. I need to message Knight about, yeah, sorry. I need to message Knight about, playing Phasmophobia again. Because we planned to do it, like, 2 weeks ago. But I got caught up in doing homework and completely forgot about it. I might sneeze. Wham. Is the friend made of water or something? Not really. Oh, sorry. I started putting my microphone up. That probably didn't sound too pleasant. I don't know. The friend just is, you know. I don't really have much of a reason. They just exist, you know. Not much to it. Okay. I think Zoom's old logo was better. Now it's just the word Zoom. It's this friend, right? Okay, I'm just gonna merge that and then... Yeah, they're just floating. I don't do shadows for my monsters. I think. Sorry, here, I'm now spoiling all of them. I think I should do that, at least for this island, simply because of the fact that the one is floating, and I would like to portray the fact that they're floating. This is a very low res friend. That's so true. You're so right. Okay, you know what? I think, I think this. No, okay. I think this. This friend is like one grid space large. One grid space in size. I don't really want to reveal all of the monsters on this island, but I guess I will. That was Duo. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is Boo Boo. This shadow should be taller. This one, the concept was designed by Nippy. This is... Ron. This is Lulu. No fingers? Wait, what? What do you mean? This one, they all have... What do you mean? I'm confused. I believe all of them have those, don't they? This is Joomba, who what the concept was also designed by Nippy. Why did that keep the aspect ratio? Um, no. I don't believe any of the Pom Pom members do. This is Bobo, designed by me 100%, no one else. That's a joke. Designed by the lovely, in chat here, by the way, Benny MSM. Wait, can I? Is it possible to do that, or that'd be dumb? Yeah, I know. She's just... She has similar proportions to every other Pomley member. She's just sitting because she would be incredibly tall if she stood up. She'd take us like a 4x4 grid space, I think. Goodness. The orange one. The orange one. Oh! This one. Oh. No, I figured her fur is just... You can kind of see where they are. It's just you can't see them because the fur is so long here. Usually the shape would like curve in here, and curve in here, and like right here and right here. But the fur is so long it actually curves out. Just because the fur is long. Kind of like how here their pelt leg comes out. Yeah. So very similar to other Pomley members, just covered up. Sorry, I was so confused. I was like, no, they have everything they're supposed to. Except a shadow until now. The angle of this doesn't make sense, but we're just gonna pretend it does. Because I don't feel like going back. Sparkling water time. Okay. Once again, they make a wind sound. Unless you're talking about all of them. In which case, I will say... Wait till the sound videos come out. I might... sneeze. My window's open, so that might have been incredibly loud. Oh, you can kind of see my roots growing in. That's fun. I might at you. I did at you, I suppose. I very much did at you. Oh. I still need to listen to Halsey. Who did I just watch a video about? The Queer Kiwi. Who was it? Okay, 1 second. Okay. Demi Lovato. Okay. Sorry. I was like, I know it wasn't Halsey. Who did I just watch video by the Queer Kiwi. Who did I just watch a video about? It was Demi Lovato. Although I think Halsey might also go by she, they. One second. Demi Lovato. One second. Let me check Instagram. I love that I didn't get notifications. Okay. Yeah, she, they. Cool. One second. Okay. After this stream, I'm buying a game for my cousin. Did you two proceed to kiss? I don't see any other direction this could have gone. I really want to do a guide to LGBT series. I would do like LGBT plus or LGBTQIA plus, but like if somebody's like just like learning about the community, they'll probably Google LGBT instead, and like that's the most well-known version of the acronym. I personally prefer to use, not prefer. It just depends on like who I'm talking to, you know, like sort of cater to the audience. Like if it's someone who maybe won't be as familiar with some stuff in the community. This is so sad. That's exactly what should have happened. And you need to go back to wherever it is. And if the person's not working, then just leave. But go back there, and when the person's working there, just like suddenly start kissing. Just the end. That's the entire story. Okay. This is upsetting. I demand to talk to the manager. I demand that you talk to the manager and I don't know. Uh Not get the person fired. Get the person a promotion. Be adamant that they gave you or that they gave like the best customer service ever. That way the person is like, "Oh, you, yes." You know? Cuz I don't know. I don't have a single clue what I'm talking about personally, but maybe you do. Anyway. I was just starting to run. Um, oh. Oh. Well, frick. Kiss him anyway. Power move. Don't actually. That's harassment. um, or assault. I don't remember what the difference is. My neck went for a second there. That wasn't fun. Okay. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the colors here, but like, I'm thinking in here, black. This entire suit, like a gray black. I excuse me, sorry. I like hiccup and it wasn't good. That's why I paused for a minute there. Sorry. I sorry. A fire island? This is not for Firelands, if that's what you're asking. Um, okay. Anyway, um, I think it's just because of um other people. I don't know if you're out, but like there probably are possible people, but like they might not all be out at this point. And especially considering, like me, you are still in school. Um, so like all the pressures and stuff. Okay, so you're not either. Well, that see, that'll do it. Someone, if you don't know if someone is like, if you don't know for sure that someone is not straight, then like you risk the possibility of them being like homophobic. And what if you ask someone out and they're homophobic? You know, people could do the exact same thing for you. I think I'm just gonna do this exactly here, but then just like, oops. Is that about right? No. Is that about right? Yeah, kinda. You should. It's exact same time for me, but you should. I don't know if you can see. Can you see the time on the top left for me? um. Okay. I see. My throat has decided to suddenly cough. I need to. Okay, so I was doing this little thing where I was like, okay, I want to interview my grandmother and parents just to essentially learn about their lives. So I did. Except I didn't interview my father yet, and I still need to do that. Not need to, but I want to do that still. But I never. There's never like a good time, you know. Imagine having school. I also have school. Except I don't have to go to class. So did I did I just merge that? That was a bad decision, Dustin. Don't do that. I have a Halsey song stuck in my head. That's set to canvas and not current layer. There we go. Okay. So alright. I can merge these now. I think you guys would like the people behind Drawfee. They are amazing. Very LGBT friendly, considering I think most, if not all of them, are LGBT themselves, which is pretty rad. Yes. Yes. Since this is hair, I can, like, be a bit messier with the lines here, like I'm doing. Okay, here maybe. Is that this will kind of give the impression of, like, hair a bit more than, like, the solid lines I was doing. There we go. That's hair-like, right? I'm just gonna try it. If I don't like it, then I'll just know not to do it like that again. This is just kind of just a test, really, to do it like that. But listen, I know nothing about music, and I think I do relatively okay. You just kind of have to, like, learn the basics, basically. I also cannot animate. I mean, I know the basics of animation, but like, but like, I don't know how to animate. Like, given the tools, I'm sure I could figure it out pretty easily, but like, as of right now, no idea. Not no idea, but like, like I said, I know how. I just haven't ever done it. I have no experience. My nose is running now. Okay. Wait, what? Wow. I don't know what that comment was originally to Benny, but wow. My nose is running. They don't all have the same body. They all have similar body types, but I'm trying to keep it unique, you know? Like this one, I wanted to give longer hair, including like including all the fur. And then like I guess that was also done with this one, but like I already had this one sketched by the time I asked Nifby about this one. I like Cranky, I think they're good. Cranky, whatever. This one, same proportions, but is very, very tall and sitting down. This one is very short. And also the arms are coming from under the pelt instead of, like, above it. I imagine they're coming from the same place anatomically. Like, they're still coming out from, like, still coming out from, like, there. But, like, you know. Yeah. It's still normal proportions, but I just kind of messed with it. And also, this isn't normal for Pomely members. There's a whole nother being here! I do like this one as well. I think they're very fun. It looks the most like the in-game style because like it was mostly an image edit. But like I say mostly an image edit. These were an edit, these were an edit. This here is where Pom Pom's leg. This was me, this was me, this was me, these were me, these were me. I guess this is the only, not this, okay. These weren't, minus this and this. But, yeah. I said that as if I didn't, like, do quite a bit of editing. They are voiced by my parents. That's a fun fact. This one's voiced by my mother. This one says, do. This guy told my mom to sing one note, and she said, do. I said, try to sing it in, like, a lower tone. That, like, you're kind of, not forcing, but, like, trying to do a lower voice. So she's like, no. So that's kind of the voice this one had. I figured, like, since she's, like, much bigger than the rest of the Pomely, I'm saying she, since they're much bigger than the rest of the Pomely, they would be like, they would have like a deeper voice, maybe? I don't know. Because like usually we associate deeper voices like with giants or tall creatures. For some reason in fiction, so yeah. Fair. Oh, the pom pom pom. That was me. That's just me. And that's Mammoth. Not a Pomely member, sorry. Because this is a normal breeding island, like, before the Pomely mechanics. I want to do a whole video on the mechanics before the island comes out, so people understand why, like, Cybop and Mammoth and Tweedle are there, you know? Oh, I didn't post it yet. Benny just got to hear the song early. I might as well show all the concept art. Okay. So, there's... this one right here is the final one that's gonna come out, and then... Where's the other one? Oh, I guess I just don't have that image. Okay. My favorite one will be the second to last one coming out. It's Mammoth. Yes. Okay. So how many other monsters are there? Okay. Scuba... Oh, this one doesn't have a design yet. Okay. Bon Bon needs a design. Okay. And I want to do that one myself. I do voice Bon Bon as well. That one is a deeper voiced Pomely member. I don't want to process this info. Fair. Yes. Yes. Okay. So the mechanics of the island. Okay. 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 Where? Ah! I forgot low battery makes a sound even when you have sounds turned off. Okay. So here. I'm leaking my friend's face. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. So this is the island, right? Okay. So this is the island. On this island, it's first above all, there's 3 elements that can be bred on this island. And that is air, earth, and cold. Because those are Pom Pom's elements, and those are also in turn Pango and Hula's elements. So you just you place and breed them like any other monster. So right here, here's a breeding structure. Yeah. That was inspired. Hiccup, sorry. Vinster Minster showed me a Pom Pom Island that they had made, that they, I think, scrapped. But, and they used the ostrich heads, and I was like, I love that, actually. So I'm gonna do that too. This was colored a long time ago, so don't mind if it looks kind of bad. But, so you get those monsters like normal, and then this is just the castle's automatically like Infinite Castle, just like Gold Island is. It's just magenta. It's nothing interesting. Oop, come back. Okay, so structures wise, we'll go to Mom Mom first because Mom Mom is really just like she's just the nursery, really. See how there's like a sort of indentation on her tongue. So that is where the non-breedable eggs come from. So Pom Pom Hula, both breedable. Both can be bred on this island. Not like you can't breed other monsters with Hula, but like, yeah. As per the other Pomely members, this is Papa Papa. And this, Papa Papa and Mom Mom are structures, right? So, as you can see, this is kind of like the DDR pad down there. So, if you tap on the Papa Papa structure, it's a rhythm mini game basically, and there's 2 levels, one top left, one top right. Top left, or it doesn't matter which one's which. One's the Hula level, one's the Pom Pom level. Hula is breedable all year round here. Once you complete that one, they both sort of lead into the first level. There'll be like an arrow that points to the next level, which will be top middle, and then the levels will just kind of swirl across the screen, basically. Yeah, I have no game making skills, so I can't do that. But and then it's pretty linear from there on. You just have to complete both Pom Pom and Hula before you can start unlocking the rest. So then in order, it'll go to the existing Pomely members, the one from other islands. So we'll have like Souza, and then we'll have Ruba, and then we'll have Tutu. And then from then on, I have the order. The order is here. From then on, we'll go to Duo Duo, then Boo Boo. I figured the littlest monster, only being 1 square, would be one grid space. Duo Duo will be pretty funny than to do 4x4 monster with Boo Boo. They'd all be available from the start. It's just you get them as you complete the mini games. So like, you go to unlock, you go to tap that middle mini game, right? The first non. Okay, sorry. Yeah. You go to do Souza's minigame, the first one after Pom Pom and Hula are completed. You tap the minigame, you get the egg for free because you completed the levels before it, right? So it goes into Mama to be hatched. I like to think the animation for Mama would be like, you see her close her mouth and like the egg comes out of her throat and goes onto her tongue, and then her mouth will be open again after that, so you can like see the progress bar underneath, just like the normal nursery. But yeah, I think it's a very fun idea personally. I was trying to think of a fun mechanic. I was like, there should be like a rhythm game, like rhythm mini game of My Singing Monsters, kind of like the CK version of My Singing Monsters. I believe that's a mini game you can do. So I was like, okay, what would be a good way to spin this into an island? It's like, okay, I could combine this with my Pomely Island. Thus Pom Island was created. Yeah, I really like it. You know, like I think it's such a fun mechanic. Like if BBB would be like, oh hey, we're just gonna kind of steal this. Is that all right? I'd be like, that's completely fine. Also, you should unblock me on Twitter. Haha. But but yeah, this is pretty thought out. Um, yeah. And then you would be able to you'd be able to get as many as the of the Pomley members as you'd want. So the only ones that produce coins on this island, either no one produces coins or just the breedable monsters produce coins, because that it's either that or else my other idea for not having people abuse the fact that these monsters are basically free once you do the mini game. You can get an unlimited amount of them. Either you can get just one, but then you can breed it with other monsters basically and have a 50% chance of getting that monster or the monster you're breeding it with. Whatever. The last palm monster is Bop Bop, because it's this one down here, this western one. Their hat is a symbol, and they are in a drum. Because they add the most to the song, because they are the percussion that carries the song. So I figured that would be a good final monster song-wise. But my favorite monster design-wise, it's not on this one, Kuna, will come before that one. Yeah, basically. The ones that don't already have pre-existing combinations, like the only Pomly members that will have non like just elements that aren't just Pom. Oh, by the way, you can see Lulu concept. The hair got darker. Pom Pom will be Air, Earth, Cold. Hula will be Summer Song. Tutu will be whatever Tutu's elements are. Same with Ruba. Souza will. I don't remember Ruba or Tutu's elements. I'm sorry. Souza's elements will be cold, fire, and plant. And then the only other one that would have elements is that would be Jumpa. Not yeah, Jumpa. They would be, I believe, Summer Song and Echoes of Eco. I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, don't check on here. Sorry. So that's if I remember right. But that's because they're a pre-existing monster. They're planned to be on Nifby's channel, so that's why they already have elements. Light, plant, fire for Tutu. That would make sense. Oh, I know. Vivain's not a poly member, so they're not on this island. Same, but it's similar to how Kana's not on this island. So but Souza's still here. It's just through the mini game. Have some water after explaining all that. I should go through and delete some of this stuff. I remember drawing this today. I didn't have my glasses. I was like, I can't see. Oh, no. Just only everyone that doesn't already have an element combination. Like all the monsters that I have made all the monsters made specifically for this island are just Pom. That's their element. Here, I can go to the sigil down here. This one right here. But all the ones that exist somewhere else, they'll have their normal elements. They just aren't gotten through breeding monsters. So Pom Pom, Hula, Tutu, Ruba, Jumpa, and Souza won't have their typical elements. Will have sorry, I got the backwards. They will, let me emphasize, they will have their yeah, I know. I figured that I couldn't really think of anything fun. But I was debating of last minute renaming the island to instead be called Palm Springs. Just because it's a pun. Jumpa is the one made by Nifby, or one of the ones made by Nifby. This one, Jumpa Rope. Jump a rope, jump a rope. Jumpa. Maybe. Palm Paradise is good. Wait, what was that pun? I literally just said something palms. Palm Springs. Oh, that's because Jumpa already has elements that were planned for Nifty's channel. That's why. You know what? Since we're here, you know what? You know what? I'm glad I have brought you inspiration. I need to listen to Deej on Calamity Island yet. Oops, I meant to switch to this one. I meant to respond to that. Oops. Yeah, I did an oopsie. I have since fixed it on my main channel for the one that's scheduled to upload. Yeah! Okay. Oops. We're gonna see some things that are kind of spoilery here, sorry. This one. It's gonna kind of leak through the microphone, sorry. This is Palm Island. Or Palm Springs, I haven't decided yet. You could do a dinosaur element for that one or something. Or ancient element. And the quad could be like another dinosaur or something. You can't hear. You can't hear. I just realized you can't hear. Oh. Well. Heck. Well then, like, I don't know. Extinct or something. Interesting. Bobo vocal? Bobo has a vocal? I was unaware of this. Oh, that's Bonbon. That's why they're saying yum, because they're like a candy themed family member. Oh no, they will not be on Sweet Island. We can do a what if video at some point though. That's at an angle I don't think you'd see this from. Yeah, sorry, that's not Bobo. One consonant off. I think I did a pretty good Cybop, honestly. I don't like the thing it says, but I think I did a pretty good job. Is Hula here? Hula should be there. They go hula la la la. I don't know, I think the song's kind of finalized at this point, so... Sorry. Pom Pom should be in there. Not Pom Pom. Hula should be in there. Should be like right after this. Oh, Ruba. I hear Ruba. I hear Ruba fine. Remember you commented on... I use GarageBand. But only, let me give you some advice. Only work on one song at a time, and when you're done, only work on another song when you're done with it. Because my advice before would have been, oh, when you're finished with a song, if you want to work on it later, whatever, you want to stop working on it so you can work on something else, upload it to Google Drive. But now, Apple decided we're going to make the file corrupt itself when you upload it to Google Drive, so you have to use iCloud, which takes up storage on your device, so it's kind of pointless anyway, unless you're just trying to switch devices. So, haha, I guess you'll just have to work on one thing at a time, otherwise you won't be able to use anything at all because you have no storage. It's my favorite thing. I love it so much. It makes me incredibly happy. And no other emotion whatsoever. Yeah, you said me when no Ruba, despite Ruba. You can listen here, Ruba's here. I love when companies make decisions that only impact their consumers negatively just for corporate greed reasons. It's my favorite! I love it so much. I love it. It's delicious. My favorite thing. I was swearing at my iPad. That's how angry I got over the fact that it wasn't cooperating because of the new update. So yeah, if I just want to go back and edit a monster that I've already made, haha, no. That's why I have to work on one project at a time. I would have probably by now started composing my next island, but when I wanted to do okay. Instead, what I was doing, I was working on an album because I think writing and releasing an album would just be such an amazing experience. But guess what? Wanted to work on more than one song at once, and I had to delete that if I didn't want to delete Palm Island. So, and also the thing I'd spent like three, maybe I say three, but I worked on it like numerous days. So I'm gonna say close to like 5 hours doing recording for. So I had the option, okay, delete these songs that I just started and put like 2, maybe 3 hours of work into, or else delete Palm Island and this a mile revamped or not revamped, remastered. I'm releasing that sometime. I don't know when. Um, and I chose to keep Palm Island and a mile remastered. So goodbye Patches, goodbye Hurricane. Patches is a completely unreleased song. Hurricane, some people have heard on my second channel because I shared it on an unlisted video. Um, and well, no one gets to hear Patches now. So happy. Or Patch, sorry, not Patches, Patch. I was genuinely, if it wasn't going to start cooperating, I was genuinely considering canceling every project and just being like, okay, I'm done. No more. You know? Well, no, what? I don't get mad often. I'm. You can ask Benny how often I get mad. And when I do get mad, usually it's at technology. I mean, like, if someone says something offensive, some people are gonna be like, oh, wow, he gets easily offended. But the thing is, it's not that I get easily offended, it's just that if people say something, I'm gonna call them out on it. I didn't end up canceling everything. That was just if it wouldn't start to cooperate, but luckily, it's it finally started cooperating. Finally. So, after I deleted those 2 songs, mind you, and restarted my iPad like 3 times, then it was like, "Oh, wait, sorry, I was actually wrong about your storage being full. You're, like, actually, like, really, really far away from your storage being full. Haha, my mistake." I mean, probably not. I mean, if it's something offensive or something, I'll call you out on it, but, like or explain what's wrong with it, but probably not. I don't get mad a lot. I think of myself as a relatively understanding person, so okay, then I don't see why I'd get mad. Once again, not that mad would really describe what I would be, but like still. Oh, fair. There were 2 times I almost fell asleep in school. I've never fallen asleep in school. Like, well, public school. I've fallen asleep in, like, cyber school. But, public school, I almost fell asleep twice, and it was in the same class. And I know it wasn't the same class. I think the one time we were watching a movie and I just didn't care about it, and I almost fell asleep. Um, The second time, we had a substitute teacher, and he was talking about something in science class, and oh my god, it was so boring. I felt my eyes like closing. I was like, "Oh no, we're in school. We can't do that." So, oh, I was considering canceling every project if GarageBand wouldn't cooperate, but after restarting my iPad, like I'd say 3 times maybe. Like after already deleting Patch and what was the other thing? Patch and Hurricane. Um, it was like, oh, haha. Oh, this is after restarting it for the third time. Second time after it's been deleted, everything's been deleted. It's like, oh, haha. By the way, I was actually joking about you having no storage. Like, so critically low that you cannot possibly do anything. That was a joke, Lamau. Actually, you have quite a bit of free storage. So since it ended up working and letting me do stuff, I decided, okay, not canceling everything, thank goodness. Because I would not like leaving things like just open-ended like that. Does that make sense? Got it? I don't think I'm connected to the audio, but I could share a mile remastered, yeah. Got it. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. So, you got audio? Cool. So, I'm going to shut up for a bit and I will play. Actually, I should ask first. Would you like to hear a mile remastered? This time with a bit more screaming. Not literally screaming because that would hurt my throat, but like metal screaming, you know. How do you change your name? Um um Oh, you mean like the artist name? Like here. You just type. You can just change it to whatever you'd like. Uh um um so many spoilers in this one screenshot, huh? Three video, three islands being spoiled right here. I say this is an island. This is Gold Island. Thank you, Benny, for designing this. By the way, I really appreciate it. Um, I did Epic Wellbox and Jamboree on Gold Island. I'll play their individual sounds if you want, but I don't know. Like and scream. I changed that one thing where I was like, "Hey, is this okay?" I was like, "Okay, I hate it when people talk in the middle of the songs. So what if instead we just do more song stuff?" So yeah, there's a few more lyrics than before. Not many more, but um I guess since I'm accidentally leaking stuff here's this. I can't credit the other person for this one because they're just I sent them a friend request. I don't think they responded. Because I was gonna ask their permission, but I don't know what to credit them as. Because like they their name's different. I don't know what to call them. um to be clear, the elements are earth, summer, and poison. I think poison and summer here makes sense. Um I really liked this design. It was for Water Island Mythical, but yeah, I think so. So here we have Malacroak, and they're a wood frog. I have to hear how Benny made their wood frog sound, because I would like them to make one for me if they're okay with that. Or I can just find one, but when this is crunch, they just like it'll be like a bit more bit crunched, and they'll sort of be noggin will be like the kick or bass drum, whatever, plus whatever tropical drum, not tropical drum, but like whatever like I don't think foreign is the right word. Whatever like other drum um besides like a snare, and this one could essentially be the snare. This one it'll be basically literally a vocal like that, but like more buzzy sounding, and then This is Nicomb. It's just the pun is honeycomb. This in here is me honeycomb. It's related to Epic Noggin. And then here, this is still work in progress. Yeah, you suggested Sandcastle for Earth and Summer. I was like, oh, duh, naturally. Okay. So yeah. Um, these I came up with on my own. I asked people for suggestions for these two combos, but I haven't gotten any ideas yet. Since Oasis and Haven are... Did I say Epic Noggin? I'm so sorry. Yellow Prismatic Noggin. I'm so sorry. Thank you for correcting me. Or pointing that out. So I'll explain my idea behind this one. But this right here, this is Charbor. And Charbor, whatever. They are a boar, basically. And they make an instrumental sound, some sort of wind instrument out of their nose. And this is... Oh, right, like I was saying, since the two fire islands, I'm ignoring... Okay, anyway. Yeah, I was originally not going to do a fire hybrid island. Because it's like the seasonal, or like the natural, the seasonal, and the ethereal. But there was only Kana and Gobbledygook at the time for the fire equivalent. But now we have Spirit, who is probably like most likely going to Oasis. If it turns out not to be Spirit, then I don't see why it wouldn't be Spirit. But so I was like, okay, that's 3 elements. I was like, wait, no, there should be Vivane because they're the 3rd fire seasonal because they'll be going to what's that other island called? To Amber Island. But I was like, wait, no, that would then I'd include Jamboree as a 4th element on the natural hybrid islands. And I was like, oh, wait, that'd be good. People wanted 4 elements. But I was like, no, then that defeats the entire purpose of a new monster that's going to be going to all of the hybrid islands. That is unique to all the hybrid islands. Miroru, they aren't out yet. I only have their sketch at this point. They don't even have a render. They don't even have a colored sketch. So I was like, okay, so we're gonna not use Jamboree, not use Vivane. The Fire Island will be Kana, Gobbledygook, and Spirit. So here we have the Fire and Feast Ember monster. And I was like, okay, it could be cooking food. Simple enough. And Fire and Perp Explorer monster, Obscure. Muffled Shaker and Muffled Mask sound. So like something like the sound would be like me doing a sound under my hand, basically. And I can tell you exactly where this came from. It came from my brain being dumb. So there's this phenomena, whatever, I don't know what the correct word is, called paragolia. And for that, you see a face when there's not a face. So here what I saw the chorister mouths, epic chorister mouths as eyes, right? And I saw the map Rare Humbug as like leaves, mainly Rare Humbug's wings, but as like fall colored leaves. And then I was like, it's a complete coincidence. I also put a tree in the middle of that. I didn't even think about how Epic Chorister has a tree there, but so I was like, okay, I'm gonna make that a monster sometime if I get the chance. And I got the chance. So this is the mask I came up with. And then, like I said, the tree is completely coincidental. I didn't even plan for that to come from Epic Chorister. That's just not even something I attempted. But as per Feast Ember and Perp Explorer, and then Feast Ember, Fire, and Perp Explorer, I swapped Feast Ember and Fire there. I have no idea what to make. But yeah, we can go to the Miroru concept, sure. Let's see. Okay. I do believe it's in the Hybrid Island concept art. There's some stuff I have to move into the hybrid. Oh, bye. Oh right, anytime I go to Google Drive, it unshares the screen at first. No idea why it does that. Yeah. Oh, rad, cool. I did not mean to go to GarageBand files there. I'm in Scientific Islands currently, which is not where I want to be. I've decided instead of saving every track as well as doing the sounds, I'm just going to save the sounds and I'm going to screenshot the song info and then post it wherever. I guess in a folder called song info. I'll show you that for Palm Island then. One second, one thing at a time here. Miro should be in here. Right. So here is Miroru. They're very similar to Wabox. I haven't decided if the mechanics will be the same, but yeah, here's Miroru. Essentially, their purpose is to fill in the songs. Scientific Islands isn't abandoned. It's just put on the sidelines until I finish up other stuff first. Yeah. I voice them. They go Miro on not Plasma Island. That's the old name. Except it's with a vocoder. Not the same one as like Rare Box or anything. That'd have been a fun detail, but it's with a different type of vocoder. They say their name, and sometimes they go Miroru, just really quickly. But yeah, they have a keyboard on their one arm, string on their other arms. They have 3 different drum, like percussion type things. Well, they come from they're very no mirror hybrids. No, sorry. This is what the mirror element is for. Um, they they're gonna have a different detail up in their hair, like on the top. You can see they have something in their hair on the top right. Um, they're gonna like be based on the mirror island, so they're gonna be kind of pink and a bit blue with the horns. So I'm thinking cyan, magenta, yellow color palette, really. Oh yeah, they can make basically any sound, pretty much. Um, that's their whole thing. Fill in the song to make it sound less empty because of how few monsters there are. That's the entire purpose of this monster. Because a lot of people did complain that some of they rightly complained that some of the hybrid islands sound pretty empty, considering there's not even like 15 monsters there. You know, there's how many is there? Well, no, I guess there's ethereals, but the composer sounds sound pretty empty. So, okay, how many monsters are there? So there's like 4 hybrids, 3 breedable ones. There's 11 monsters on each island. So, yeah. I was thinking of redoing the visuals for Jacko Island, but I decided against it. Because the visuals glitched out in Google Drive. They became no longer transparent, just had a white background. Right, so what was I saying? I was saying something, and I can't remember what. If you can remind me what I was saying before I was talking about Miroru, let me know. But I drew my friend and his girlfriend. I don't want to say who the friend is because I don't know if the friend has done a face reveal. But yeah. Oh yeah, anyway, do you want to hear a Mile remastered? Here's some designs from my comic series that I'm planning. This is Joy, Joyce, and the Craftress. Or Joyce, Joy, and the Craftress, I should say. That's the order they're here. Sorry. Um, I'm still working on her sheet, but you do? Okay. This is Star. Still kind of planning what to do with her. Comics one, I have no idea. Mask, I love their design so much. Robro, his design, I think he has a pretty fun design, but yeah, she's dating Mask. That's not the one I wanted to go to. I wanted to go. I thought I saw one of them have a transparent background for a second. Okay, this is Tyler Tyrion. He's a main character. This is not Maxwell Tyrion. They're not married. This is Maxwell Inquire. Maxwell Inquire, another one of the main characters, and William Inquire, another one of the main characters. Mask is so good. They do need to be protected at all costs. This is Destiny and Aloe. Destiny is the angel of death, and she's I don't know what I was gonna say. And then Aloe is the angel of life. Married in canon, not yet. And plus, I don't know. I'd assume they wouldn't take each other's last names or something. I feel like they'd either come up with something cool, or else they'd just combine last names. This is Balance. It's scary. This is the angel of balance. It doesn't have a name. This is Serene and Jinx, and they're both. Well, Serene is the angel of peace, and Jinx is the angel of chaos. Jinx, they're gonna appear more. Um, but yeah, I love Jinx's new design. Their design is so good. I also love Serene. I love both of their colors. Balance is very fun too. Destiny's these two are a lot more neatly colored than these two, but I feel like these colors I might touch them up a bit, but Serene needs pet. I'm sure they would ponder the true meaning and true intention behind the pet for probably years. They would never be too sure of what it meant. Also, all of them had horns, but I didn't have any like fun ideas for horns for this one. So, oh, fun thing about Aloe, um, his face is always facing this direction, and same thing with his horns. It doesn't matter which direction he's facing. Um, Either you will see him like this from behind, or you'll see him like this from in front. It does not matter what angle you're at. I thought that'd be a fun little thing to do there. None of the other angels are like that. Also, Balance can change its size, and when it does this, I believe this is when it's at its true size, because here it's just kind of hiding itself. This is what it looks like to be less scary to mortals. But when it's at its full height, it is numerous stories tall. Like, it's taller probably than my old house, which is about 3 stories tall. Well, 2.5 stories tall, I should say. 2 stories in the attic. It's so tall. um, that's Aloe's real face. Yeah. Yeah. And also, you never see Aloe or Destiny's hands. They're both in, like, robe-like things where you can't see their hands because their sleeves are too long. I feel like Aloe's sleeves just sort of disappear into the ground. Like, even if they lift their hand, their sleeve will fall down and droop and just fall into the ground, basically. I feel like underneath, maybe it'd be like a Sapphire's dress type situation. If you've watched Steven Universe. I want to redesign Andy, but I want to give him these horns. That's who this was meant to be. That's who Tyler's dating at the beginning. Anyway, sorry. I did this fun little render of a whole scene. I'm getting very distracted. Time for a mile. Alright. You can open up to me, just let us in.
It's hard to talk without a voice. It's hard to choose without a choice. It's hard to tell when you're being played like a toy. Oh boy. Look a little closer, show her what it really means to be free. Take a step back, look in the mirror, tell me what you see. You can open up to me, just let us in. You won't be really painted up, the what you see when you walk a mile in another man's skin. So let me in. Let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Let us in, let us in. So let me in. You can open up to me, just let us in. You can open up to me, just let us in.
I hate it. I don't hate it. I don't even dislike it, but like it uh I haven't shared it with anyone yet, and uh I hope it sounded kinda okay, I guess. Sorry if it was cringy or dumb. It, yeah. I yeah, I hope the screams weren't too dumb. Was that is that how I usually scream? Keyboard. Okay. Okay. I won't be mad if you didn't like it or if it sounds bad. Like if it's really stupid, I shouldn't release it. Please tell me before I release it, you know? So yeah. Okay. Water lines. Okay. Screams were unnecessary. They were, but they were fun. If you want to hear one without the screams, there's only like one scream in the original. It's the "So let me in" one. I don't want to genuinely scream on stream because it takes me numerous attempts to get into it, and also my window's open. I mean, that's good. It is a FNAF song. I don't know if I've said that or not, but it is a FNAF song. Oh, play it again! Oh no! Why'd I put my headphones on? I don't want those on. I can play it again, but my face is gonna be. I don't think I can blush. If I'm not blushing right now, then I can't blush because I got the blood rush in my face, like the of embarrassment, you know. Um, If I have the ability to blush, it happened there, and if I don't, then I can't blush. But yeah, sure, I can play it for you, Benny. Discord. Okay. See, my problem when trying to do the screamy scream is I try to talk like I normally talk. Not talk like I normally talk, but like I either hold my breath and mess it up, or yeah, I miss back when there was a time when if it was a meeting with one person, you wouldn't have to. If it was a meeting with one person, you would not need to. There would not be a time limit. It's only if there's 3 or more people, then there would be a time limit. But alas, it's no longer like that. Okay, here's a thing again. Here you'll see if I have the ability to blush. Have a lovely night. I thank you for joining. It's been lovely. Okay, here's a mile remastered for you, Benny.
You can open up to me, just let us in. It's about who you are inside. And only lie if there's something to hide. It's easy when you're full of doubt to turn a narrative inside out. Sometimes a sentiment goes different than intended, and you're left with good intentions. Look a little closer, show her what it really means to be free. Take a step back, look in the mirror, tell me what you see. You can open up to me, just let us in. Your view really changes the what you see when you walk a mile in another man's skin. So let's go. It's hard to talk without a voice. It's hard to choose without a choice. It's hard to tell when you're being played like a toy. Oh boy. Look a little closer, show her what it really means to be free. Take a step back, look in the mirror, tell me what you see. You can open up to me, just let us in. Your view really changes up the what you see when you walk a mile
I'm good. Uh, like I said, if it's bad, if it's terrible, if it's cringy, please let me know. If I shouldn't release it, let me know. Uh, uh, I have no idea what I'm doing with colors here. So, um, what color haven't I used yet? Okay, so red's been used. Red, orange, purple, magenta, yellow, green. Black has been used twice. Purple's kind of been used. I'm thinking maybe this color again. Okay. If it's terrible, just tell me. I put my headphones back on out of instinct. I put my headphones back on. They're not supposed to be on this stream. Um, yeah. Okay. Okay. The screaming was fun, I'll admit. It was really fun to do. I wanna look at how I did the eyes. I did those eyes a little different. That's how I did those. That's how I did those. Okay. Well, I hope the song is okay at least. Uh, I almost accidentally did the screamy scream there. It's easy to slip into when I'm not being stupid. It's easy to slip into when I'm not trying to, basically. Oh, um, oh, it's fine. Why did it tell me there was an error? It's completely fine. Huh? I don't like the scream. Ah! That's not how I did it, but still. Uh, the worst part of being famous is that people draw NSFW of your things, or best, depending on what you're famous for. Dana Terrace being kind of famous now, not so good because a lot of her characters are children. But like, if you're famous for drawing like hot people or something, I don't know, hot, notoriously hot characters, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, what color haven't I used yet? So this is planning to be used for one, these colors. Unless it's like these colors, but oh, I'll just do a clipping layer. Will this work as black? Of course when it's a flat color it won't, but like I'll test it and okay. I attempted to do a Metal Among Us song a year or two ago, and of course it's unlisted now, I believe, because I I wasn't doing the screaming loud in the song at all. I was like, wait, no. It was like, instead of like the yelling, screaming. Not yelling. It's not yelling, but there is a tiny bit of power you have to put into it. But like, don't legit yell. That will, like I said, that hurts your vocal cords. So don't yell. But doing it properly, like the way I did, is fine. You don't get one bit sore. Anyway, so that was a thing I did once. Um, and it was really bad because of the way I did the screamy scream. But actually, the way I did it here is more correct. I've since learned not to sing as terribly. To be clear, I don't sing as terribly as I used to. To be fair, it's not saying that I'm doing. I sing well now. I don't. But it's much better than it used to be. Now I actually take multiple attempts for lines before being satisfied with them. It'd be fun to redo that song, actually. Okay, I don't like my singing voice is more what I'm meaning. Would you like to see my Among Us song remade sometime? Since the public one's not released, I'm not gonna say revamped for that one, but my dad says he doesn't. Oh, enter the room. No, no, no. I record when no one else is awake or home. He says he doesn't, but I don't know if I believe him. I think he's just trying to protect my feelings personally, but especially when I'm trying to hit high notes or doing the screamy scream. Because, like, I have to put a bit more power into that than, like, the rest of the vocals in a mile. Like, the high notes, I re-recorded all the higher notes in a mile because I've learned a better way, not better way, I actually learned to put power into my higher notes and they sound better. Or I'm like, instead of like that, sounding like a crying, dying baby, I do it. I'm not gonna actually genuinely sing, but I because what I was doing is I was basically holding my breath, and it's a hard habit to get out of. Um, um, practice by singing songs that I have a list of songs that I use for vocal warm ups that I think have helped a bit. Do some that are in your range, and also some that are just either usually not just below your range because it's better to force yourself to go higher than it is to go lower. Um, but like do some that are just out of your range as well. Like that you can hit some of the notes because then it'll help you like improve your range a bit, you know? Um, that's kind of all I got for you. Sorry. Like, oh, MSM vocals. Well, yeah. I'm just talking about how I warm up to do my vocal recordings, including MSM vocals. I can show you my vocal warm up playlist. I used to always like if there's a song that isn't in my natural range, I would like take it down an octave. I try not to anymore at this point, unless I'm just like singing for fun, in which case I'll sometimes do that. But like here, warm ups, expectations, like completely in my range. I like to end with one that's directly in my range because that's where I'll usually be singing. So I like to start with one in my range and end with one out of my range. Start with and end with one in my range, and then in between, alternate like go in between. But yeah, warm up. Do vocal warm ups. I don't like doing the stupid ones I was taught at school. Like there are some tongue twister like warm up ones that are just good to do in general. But like I don't like. There's this one that's like uh, mama makes me eat my M&Ms with a fork, and you slowly increase the pitch. And like, no, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. So instead, my vocal warm-ups are just singing songs I like. So I start with Expectations, which is right in my range, and then I move on to What About Us, which is not in my range at all, and then go to another one that's a little less not in my range, but still not in my range, Billy Bossa Nova. And then I go to my own songs, and I end with Am I Dreaming, which is right in my range. Warm ups. Do vocal warm ups. I'm lucky that when I started doing MSM stuff, my voice already started changing. Um, um, in fact, I the first one of the first vocals I ever did was Grumpire on Love Island, and my grandmother heard that and was like, she kind of thought it sounded like her late son, and that's because like he had a deeper voice. First of all, but also um, like I'd never made my voice that deep before. But it yeah, it I could probably do better now because like I've had practice and I do warm ups now. Um, but it yeah, I don't remember where I was going with this at all. Sorry. Um, no, that's not where I was going with that. I don't remember where I was going with that, but it wasn't that. I think I was just saying that I was fortunate to start doing them after my voice got deeper. And if you're at the point, I was at the point where my voice wasn't. I never really had voice cracks. A lot of people had voice cracks during puberty, but like I didn't. I mean, I get them occasionally, just in general, but that's not from that. That's just in general. Um, but I missed a spot with this. Oops. I nope. Grab this. Wham, wham. I don't really have any advice for that. I'm sorry. But speaking of pitch, a lot of the monsters I voice, the pitch is altered. Mammoth down an octave. Um, but it's a very specific down an octave tool. Like it's a new pitch octave, not like a um not a some apps will just make it go from ah to oh instead of ah to ah, you know? Like it'll make your voice physically sound all cartoony kind of deep, you know? You want one it'll keep the same your voice will sound the same, but like it's just down an octave, you know? Like Mammoth is an example of that. However, when I do Yol or Grumpire or Flower is a really good example. I do the other type of pitch going down. which I forget the words for the difference between that. But yeah. Okay, let's. Oh, what is octave? That's okay. I can't really show you without GarageBand. Okay. It's the same note, but up 12 notes. Like, same. It's the same note, but up an octave there. Like, I know how to show. I whacked my fan. Oh, wait, my kalimba's right here. I could just use my kalimba. The C note on my kalimba, there's a high C and a low C. They're same note, different octave, like, versus same note, different octave. It's up 12 semitones. A semitone is a note, basically. There's 11 notes, or I guess 10 notes in between each. Like, if you go high C and low C, there's 10 notes in between. Like, there's 12 notes per octave. And they're usually labeled, like, 1 through, well, 0 through whatever. I'm sure there's, like, -2 for things that go deeper. What happens if I want to test something? Do you like this with this or without that? I think I like with it. It makes it look just that bit shinier. Alright, what line thickness did I use there? About this? About this. Does that answer what an octave is? Do you get it? Hopefully that made sense. Okay. So it's the same note, but like up or down on the note scale, basically. Not up or down, like up 12 notes or down 12 notes, you know? Like, I can bring out my piano if you need more examples. You ever notice how transpose be like, you're just confused? But like, wait. I'm confused because you don't understand me, therefore I'm confused? You know? Like, it's kinda slightly backwards there. I can I can find a piano. Not find a piano. I can get my keyboard out. It's not much effort really. Here. So like these notes, they're both C notes, right? Wait. Right? So this is a C note, right? But then like if we go down an octave, here's the same note but down an octave. you play them at the same time, you can hear they don't like conflict at all. They're not like, or they're not like a special chord. It's just the same note. Same thing with up an octave. And then here's all 3 octaves that my keyboard has. Oop. Like they're the same note, but different octave. Compared to like a chord, let's just use the Monster Mongrove chords as an example. Oh, that was wrong. Like you can kind of hear that they're all different notes. Yeah. Does it make more sense now? So like sometimes if there's a song that's an octave too high or like out of my range, I'll take it down an octave or two so it'll be in my range. Because it's the exact same notes, right? But it's just, oh, it's singing is just the same thing as piano notes, but through your voice. Like, versus that's not right. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. Okay. Um, here. Okay. Let me stop sharing my screen for a second so I can open GarageBand and open a mile. Okay, let me recover a mile first because I think I deleted it. Oh, I have to leave the Zoom meeting actually. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Okay, here. I'll join that back in just a second. Let me get I can give you an example using a mile. Okay. Okay. Recover. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what notes I'm going to. Wait, was this before I redid the vocals? 1 second. Let me mute myself for a second here so I can listen to this. Okay, this is the old vocals. I kept the old ones. Heck. Okay. I did a way better recording, but it's not here. I deleted it. Oh no. Whatever. I'll see if I can find a better example. I didn't realize I deleted the way better recording and just kept the old one for this version of the song. Oh no. Dang. Sometimes, but not much, I guess. I didn't use an octave chord here, but I did in Hateful Heart. I can go get Hateful Heart. Let me retrieve Hateful Heart. I'd love if this were to load. There we go. Hateful Heart Remaster. Download. Download anyway. Open in GarageBand. Running out of time, apparently. Open in GarageBand. Did download? There it is. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong version, but I don't think it matters. GarageBand's annoying. Um, I was downloading it from Google Drive, which I can't use to upload anymore. That's why I'm able to actually go into old songs like I just did. Like, I'm able to download Hateful Heart and just check out the inside of the song, and it's completely fine. But no longer, not ever again. Um, uh, I just use GarageBand to record, and that's where I get all the effects and stuff. The vocoder is a separate app, but besides that, it's just GarageBand is all I use for everything. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin the Zoom now. I'm gonna have to start a new Zoom anyway, so I'm just gonna make a new one. Okay. But yeah, I just use GarageBand for all of that. Okay. Copy link. Discord. Paste link. Open link. Open. Open? Okay. Apologize for the not amazing vocals that you're about to hear because this is old and this was before I realized maybe I should sing the same way I talk, basically. Like when it comes to breathing, um, rather than what I used to do, like for example, at the time of this recording you're about to see, um, which was I would instead essentially hold my breath and just not breathe at all, and it sounded terrible because of it. So apologize for my, especially my higher notes here. So here's an example of an octave.
Years of hard work, here comes the payoff. Years of hard work, here comes the payoff.
Yeah, that. Oh, no, headphones don't need to go on. That's an example of that. You and I die. So true. Um, but yeah, I don't know if did I share this. I colored this. I think I showed you already, but yeah, color. Woo. Yeah, it's the same notes, different octave. I knew for sure I did it in Hateful Heart. There are some harmonies that a lot of people don't really notice, I don't think, when they hear Hateful Heart, but they are there. My babies, I know I love them so much. They, I love them. They're so good. I'm very happy with how this came out. I attempted, not attempted, because I never finished it, so I never got to see how it actually turned out. But I was starting to work on the blacklight mode. As you can see, I stopped here. I very much wanted Tyler to be the bicolors. They're so grown up. Not. I don't like how it came out. I have to study how blacklight looks. But yeah. Tyler in the transparent shirt is so good. I I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. Sorry. I was looking at Tyler. He's so good. I love this outfit. This outfit is so good. Oh, I don't know what you mean. I love this outfit so much. Tyler is so gender, you know? Okay. He's incredibly gender. Um, I think I like that. I'll keep that. I want to test something. Wham, wham, wham. Okay. So, essentially this. That's dumb. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, that's good. That's what I wanted. Okay. Lights don't make any sense to you? Um, I genuinely don't know how to explain my thought process behind this, but I'm just sort of how do I word this? I don't know how to explain it. I'm so sorry. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just doing stuff, really. That's it. I mean, it makes sense to me. I'm just not sure how to word it. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't like shiny when it comes to like things on body. I just don't like how it looks. Like IRL, I think it fits this character considering they're in a wetsuit that is wet. So, but like, yeah, I think Bobo's good. Besides Pom Pom, obviously, I think the most iconic one is Ron Ron, simply because I have a reason. Simply because they are based on Ariana Grande. That's looking pretty 3D to me. Do you think it's looking pretty 3D? I think I'm making good choices when it comes to lighting here. I think this is starting to look pretty 3D. You're not getting the lights? As in you don't know how I'm doing it? Or as in they just don't make sense? Like it's just not looking 3D. If it's not looking 3D, I didn't have any of this, like, down that layer, or down on the actual layer, so I can't erase all of this if it doesn't look good. It just doesn't enter my brain. Like, the lighting doesn't make sense, or how to do the lighting doesn't make sense. Because if you mean, like, my thought process, I'm just kind of going based off of how light works IRL. I think. Unless I'm completely wrong and this doesn't make sense at all. Just in general. I mean, you just don't. I'm so confused. As in it doesn't look realistic? Like the lighting doesn't make sense? Or as in, like, your brain just isn't processing how? It's why, rather. Why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, does it look realistic color wise? Or, like, how do I word that? Like, do you not. Like, if you don't understand what I'm doing lighting wise, that makes complete sense. But, like, uh, if you. Let me see if this will make it look like the a glare, not glare, like a reflection of this here. The reflections are so fun. Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was because it looked bad or, like, you just didn't understand, basically, like, what I'm doing or why. Does this make sense to be like that? Hmm. I think that makes a little more sense of what I was doing. Okay. I guess I can try to explain what's happening. You know what? No, it's really hard to explain what's happening, actually. Oh? Really? Um, Usually, like, okay, so around the edges I have rim lighting, because there's some light coming from behind. So really darkest parts be not just on the edge, but right beside the edge, which is, like, right, I thought I was using, okay, which is, like, right, heck, which is, like, right here. Like, here's the rim lighting, because there's light behind, right? And then here will be the darkest parts. Um, we're saying the light source is, like, in front, up to the right, okay? Um, so because there's that darkness here, the reflection kind of stops because there's no light coming from directly the side or directly the top. It's from the right into the top, right? Um, so of course that's where the biggest shine is, and then like the biggest, clearest, brightest shine. That's what these are, and then these are like passive light, I guess. Like, still it's brighter to the top and the right. Um, this is reflecting essentially to the left, and here's the bottom to the left, because there's still light bouncing off the ground. So that's what this is reflecting, basically. And this right here, this is a reflection of this, which is probably also going to be pretty dark. But yeah. And then in the middle is going to be the most neutral place, which is why it's sort of the base color. The color I kind of started with, and then I went darker, and then right here became the base color, which is, this is the base color here, basically. And then here's the shadow color, and reflection color. Does that make sense? Basically, just study lighting and like how light reflects off of different materials. And also, just a tip for drawing shiny things. Shiny things, the darks will be darker and the lights will be lighter. If it's something like kind of cloth like or like very soft, not soft as in like fur, because fur and hair technically shiny. Um, but like if you want something to look wet or shiny, just shiny in general, really dark darks, really light lights. If you want something to look soft, like not soft, but like more cloth like, more solid, the darks will be pretty light and the lights will be pretty dark. Like they'll all be kind of close together. My Singing Monsters, nothing looks shiny. Everything looks very. Once again, I don't think soft is the right word. I'm just gonna say soft because it's kind of just the best word for this. Soft is the opposite of shiny, really, when it comes to this. Soft and dry. It's the opposite of like wet or shiny. Wet is shiny usually. So, but yeah, does that make sense? All right. Do you think I could make? I think I can make this work with the same color and have it be fine. All right. Where's the darkest dark? Here. I really not need to, but I for a mile revamped, not revamped. This isn't MSM. For a mile remastered, I think I'm going to draw my Ennard redesign, but like fully rendered, not like full body rendered, but like a headshot of the redesign I did of Ennard because I'm in love with that redesign. Not literally in love. I wouldn't date Ennard. They are for people, but Ennard's actually my favorite FNAF character, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have an absolute blast. Also, you this whole stream you get to see my drawing process for my Singing Monster stuff, my rendering process. It's like first off I sketch, obviously. Um but then like so plastics won't be as shiny, so the lights won't be as light as here. I'm still gonna go with the darker darks, but they're four people. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna date them. They're like four people, so technically they're one spirit, but hey. Four personalities, four people, whatever. I need to do some shininess on the little cuffs here. But yeah, and then I do my line process. I do thin lines for MSM stuff. Um, and then I start with the darkest color, and I make my way to the base lightest color. Not lightest color, my base neutral color, like middle color, and then I go to um the brighter color, the highlights. Let me tell you, reflections. Some people hate doing reflections. I love them so much. They're so not like drawing someone reflected in a mirror. That not so fun. That's drawing two people basically. Um, but like reflective materials, like clothing materials, metals. It's so fun. Other people don't like it, but I do. I love it so much. Um, like this and also working with bends. I've never really worked with bends before. Except maybe Bright Island revamped, but like this right here, this is a reflection of this. This right here, reflection of this. It's so fun. How you choose the base colors. Um well um we'll start with Lulu. So just so you know, I just did a hue shift for the oranges and the pinks. So in reality, I was just looking at these colors when shading. So I chose like this color right here, this color, or well, I guess like about, okay, I'll say right here, this color right here, this is the base color. This, oop, okay. This color right here is the base color, right? Um, and when I choose the base color, you have to keep in mind that the darkers, you're gonna want darker colors to be more saturated typically. So you don't want one that's like right here, you know? Like if you're gonna do shading, you're not gonna want it to be like pure red. That's that's saved for like never use neon colors. And the only time you need to know like sort of know the rules to break the rules, and a time when the rule is broken is when something is producing a pure red light, like say like a neon glowing sign, right? That would be having like a pure white. Here, I can show you. Not white, sorry. That would probably have like a. We'll just go to. We'll just say right here. We'll just have the letter A, okay? So, and let's say we want it to glow red. So, and you can change this to be lower opacity, usually if it's like this pink. The more colored this is, like the more saturated this is, the more of the color you can tell this is, usually the dimmer the outline is. Um, but like if this is like pure white, usually the outline glow, because this right here, this is the glow slash the edges sort of merging together. Um, this is um, this would be like maybe 100% opacity. You'd fully see it because you can tell it's bright because this is white in the middle and this is full opacity compared to this being sorry, this being like a pink and then this being a bit lighter, like more transparent. That's how you convey like lighting with neon stuff. But when it comes to not using neon and using like other materials, you're not going to want like a super saturated full brightness color. Like this right here, it looks kind of dark on its own, especially when compared to like this red. Wait, what happens if I do that? Okay. You can drag the colors to save them, I think, maybe. Is that what this is? I didn't know that. I never knew that. Um, but then when like there are some colors that are just naturally darker hue wise, red and blue. Those are darker. And then the next darkest is green. And then all very light ones, we have cyan, magenta, and yellow. And um something that might be connected to that, there's three different sets of like ways that things can read color. Printers are cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. Um, compared because cyan, magenta, and yellow together make white. Red, green, and blue is what computer screens use, and just screens in general. And those are the darker ones. Cyan, magenta, yellow. Those are the lighter ones, without actually changing the lightness and darkness. And I think that's really weird that some colors physically look darker despite being full brightness. But red, green, blue, those together make black. That's why you have to have black to make. Yeah. Anyway. And the less red, green, or blue you have, the more white things will appear. The more cyan, magenta, yellow you have, the more white things will appear. The less cyan, magenta, yellow you have, the darker things will appear. The less red, green, blue you have, the darker things will appear. Right? So the more of the darker colors you have, the darker things will be. The more of the lighter colors you have mixed, this like mixing together wise, the lighter things will be. I went on like two side tangents from this. Anyway, since some colors, where I was going with it, since some colors are naturally lighter, like if you're using red like I was here, and you're looking for a highlight color, you will either want to go to orange or yellow or like magenta because those are naturally lighter. And you'll want to up the brightness and then lower the saturation. Now, if you're going for a darker color, you'll want to go toward one of the darker colors. So we're in red, so we'll just go as red as we can go. And you want darker, more saturation. See how the only thing that changed was the hue and the saturation? And if you look at the right rectangle compared to the left, it looks darker. It's not any darker. It just looks that way. Um, and then the darkness, of course, is what you lightness and darkness is also what you want to adjust, obviously. But yeah, colors are weird, right? Okay, could you follow that? Were you able to follow that through all the rants? Sorry, colors are just wild. Let me tell you, that's not right. For this, I don't think there's enough room to do like essentially what's going on here. So I'm just doing what's going on here. Really wild. Colors are weird. And that's amazing, right? It's amazing how weird colors are. All right, we're going to do. I would love to sort of teach about some art stuff. You know, I would love to do some draw class streams, just like Drawfee. I just want to do some things where I teach about things, you know? Like, I think the art class ones would probably be best for live streams, while the LGBT ones would probably be better for like if they're scripted. An example of what's going on with this shading here, soft light and hard light, really easy to tell you when I'm using reflections, because I use both for reflections like this. This right here, this is pretty hard light because it's like goes from so true. It goes from like directly from one color to the next. Let's go to the select layer. From one color right to the next. It's a hard transition. Like very jarring. Versus this soft shading, soft light, which is very. Here's an even better example. Like it's a nice soft fade, and then right here is hard lighting. Here's soft lighting. Here's hard lighting. Is that pretty simple? Because like different materials, more shiny stuff will often have pretty hard lighting, especially with reflections. Reflection is an example of hard lighting, kinda, compared to a soft material, which will have soft lighting. This soft lighting, soft lighting, soft lighting, soft lighting, soft lighting, soft lighting, hard and soft lighting here. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. But yeah, hard lighting, soft lighting, woo. I'm in the wrong layer. Alright. Oh wait, here, let's. Oh, that's not right. Here I need to do. This is gonna be pretty flat because it is literally a flat surface. Yeah. Okay, this isn't doing what I wanted to. Can we turn down the strength a bit? Nope. Turn down the strength a. Wait, this might actually overlap into this. It shouldn't. I can't turn down the strength a bit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to Lines go away. Well, it's not gonna work. Okay. Well, actually, doing colors go away. That's what I wanted, not lines go away. Right, and since there is a little bit of a bend here, there would be some soft lighting here. Right, because it's a softer material um than like the rest of the suit, because this is like a hard plastic, right? Which compared to this, it's a bit like smoother. A lot of bit of rim lighting here just to sort of get. Oh wait, I have a lot of bit of rim lighting here. See, this isn't going to be as bright here because this is like a lighter, not lighter, like a smoother, less shiny material. Like it's still kind of reflective, but it's not. I'm just gonna say this type of plastic. I was planning on having it be a little more reflective, but not much for this to reflect. Although could reflect kind of dark here to show the head shape. I should go over a bit more, just a bit more. There we go. Over the opacity because it's not too reflective, so the reflection doesn't show too much. But thank you for letting me know when there's stuff on screen. I appreciate it. All right. All right, I'm gonna use clipping layers for this because there's something because of hard lighting. I think I'm gonna even go a bit lighter on that lighting then. On not lighter, a bit darker on the lighting for this material because like I said, shiny stuff is gonna have lighter lights and darker darks, and this shouldn't have that light of a light. Okay, then I'm actually going to go for the edges here. Just because. Okay. Why not, you know? Experiment with it a bit, you know? Not really a big reason for that, but okay. So I'm just doing that because it's gonna have to go through here. Oh wait, better bit brighter to the side. It'll just be a bit overall darker down here. All right. And here I'll go for like 28% opacity. Well, maybe a bit darker. To do. Oh wait, no, I did want this color. Okay. Maybe go up to 50. It's close enough. To do the little insides of that. Goodbye. Have a lovely night. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. And I appreciate your chats. Oop, that's the lighter color, Dustin. I want the darker color in here. Okay, so we're going to want this relatively reflective, but like I said, nowhere near as much as the other thing. That might even be a little bit too bright. Oh, that's a bit. This is a clipping layer, right? Okay. I guess I should do like a. In the reflection, I'll carve out the reflection of this. Or in the. Not reflection. That. And then I can carve out more in a second. And we're doing more of the harder lighting. Okay. There will be a bit of hard lighting here because of the indentation. There we go. And then we'll have some light on this side and light on this side. Erase the light that is going into the goggles. Erase the edges because this won't reflect as much. Then, oh wait, sorry. Also erase right here because shadows. Then, as a whole, we can erase some reflection here. There we go. It's a little bit of reflection there. We can erase a tad bit here. And then here, there shouldn't be much reflection at all. Because the light, or much light at all, because it's being blocked out by the goggles. I try to put quite a bit of thought into lighting. Alright, so here, because of the shape, it would sort of be going around like this here. Do that, give it a bit more shape. Then, is it going to take a couple attempts here. Not attempts, a couple layers here. So we're gonna have a bit of lighting there. Tiny bit here. Ah, dang. Okay. I love that when you go back to Zoom, it's like, hey, meeting ends in 10 minutes after you close the meeting closed button, or the okay button after it says meeting has expired, or whatever it says. I'm going for 3 hours. And Benny was here for most of it. I should thank Benny again. That was the wrong Zoom link. Open. Reclaim. No audio. Screen. Start broadcast. Anyway. There we go. Just. Oh, come on. Why? Okay. That's Discord. There we go. Alright, so we get rid of it along the edges. So then here, it'd be a bit more obvious. But have y'all seen Dead End Paranormal Park? It's good. It's based on a comic, and there's a Netflix adaptation. It's very good. The rep in it is amazing. It's when it comes to how it does representation, it's probably one of my favorite shows. Um, it's very good how it does it. Clear that up a bit. Okay. I am just doing the rim lighting here, just so there's a tad bit more depth. All right, I'll have to go inside here and just make it the darker color. I'm thinking about just different things. I should probably be talking about them to make this a bit more interesting, because I'm not just like sitting in silence. Um, so you have something interesting to hear while you watch me draw. Um, I guess the thing that I'm suddenly, for literally no reason, thinking about is racist terms, or just not even racist, just like discriminatory, like not how do I word that? Discriminatory. That's not a word. The word I was trying to say there is discriminatory. Just like terms and phrases that have roots in bigotry or racism or just that general type of thing in some way, you know. Um, so like, um, there's this one phrase that like I'm absolutely like, okay, yeah, no, you shouldn't be saying that to my white family members and one of my white neighbors, right? And that is, so it's the N word and then rigging, as in cheaply doing a job. And like, you can't. I should have started with the other thing first. The other thing I was thinking about, like the other phrase, was when like straight people or like non-LGBT people say something like, um, "That's queer," like using queer as an insult. See, I I'd be conflicted there because like unlike like here's a reason why I'm conflicted on this one and not the other one. Like you needed both of those things for me to explain this. Um, the reason I'm conflicted on like using queer as an insult in that specific context, not against a person, obviously, because that's pretty clear cut. But my thing is like, does that come from homophobia? Because like that word, if I remember correctly, that word originally just meant weird or odd, and then gay people were called queer because like people were like, oh, that's weird. Don't be gay, you know? Like someone, I think it'd be really funny if like Ben, your nephew watches back and just clips that. That's weird. Don't be gay. Um, but um, my question would sort of be, so what came first when it came to referring to things you don't like, not things that are actually like peculiar or weird or anything, like really like when old shows would see something mysterious and be like, now that's queer, you know, like that's obviously referring to that's weird, that's referring to that specific definition of it. My question is like referring to something you don't like, not saying that it's weird, not saying that it's odd, nothing like that. Like would where did that specific phrase come from with that definition? Because that determines for me if that's an okay thing to say or not. And like when someone sees something they don't like and they're like, that's gay, you know? Like, I'm also conflicted on that because, like, for the same reason. Like, obviously doesn't mean happy in that situation. Obviously, if that's not what I'm going to say there, totally different reasoning here. Does that come from the that's queer, basically, like an extension of that? Or does it genuinely just mean gay as in homosexual there? And trying to equate gay being a bad, like, or that's dumb, basically. Like, it all sort of depends on where, well, that's queer, meaning, like, that's dumb, that's weird, I don't like that. It all sort of depends on where that meaning comes from, or how I would feel on that. Because, like, if I know that it comes from a root of homophobia and someone says that, I'm gonna call them out on it. But, like, as of now, I don't call people out on saying that's queer or that's gay as meaning that's stupid, that's bad, because, like, I don't know where queer in this context originates. So does that make sense on why I'm conflicted there? I mean, obviously, if, like, someone using queer in a homophobic way, obviously that's not cool. I will call that out. Obviously, there's no question about that one. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Let me erase some of this. Erase some of this. Steal that color. All right. Trying to think. Is there anything else interesting to talk about? I guess I should. Oh wait, no, I can't do that because that. Yeah. Okay, can't do that. All right. It looks like I made an error. That's fun. It's wild that in just a few days I'm an adult. That's so weird to me. I'm not ready. Um, there's a bit of. Oh wait, since this is this color, I can just whoop. Or yeah, whoop. That's completely fine. That won't mess anything up. Anyway, all right. I'm trying to think of anything else. I might even like up the contrast just to get that shininess kinda showing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna adjust the colors here for this one. Oh, not that much. Maybe even lower the contrast here and brighten it a bit. There we go. That's good, I think. Oops. What I want to do is grab this color. All right, grab that. There we go, just to sort of get the reflection in there. Oh wait, there's a darker color here that I can sort of fade in toward the top here. There we go. That looks a bit better, I think. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. I think to account for that, I'm gonna steal this. Is this meant to be up here? 1 second, let me just get rid of that. Um, think not only at the edge of the front of the goggles, also at the sides. I think what I'm going to do is use this to outline just before the outlines. That way, because the outlines will be darker. That's a lot more clear on what's happening. I didn't even. Oh, wait, yes, I did do the edges here. I should, for, just for this section up here, do that. Maybe for up here too. Okay. I'm not liking how this outline looks. I think I might. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm instead of what I just did, what I'm gonna do is because of the pen I used, it was like inconsistent opacities. Here, the opacity should be pretty consistent now. That's a bit better, I think. Okay. All right. So next up, I think I'm gonna do the water, and water is mostly transparent and mostly reflects light, but in video games, water blue. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go for somewhere in the middle with that. Um. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit complicated, actually. Um, gonna I'm gonna take that out just so I can see a bit better. Um, oh wait, that goes down that way. Oh, I merged those. Okay, well, all right. So it'll be this layer here. Um, partially transparent. I'll go like 90% opacity. Um, the water should be relatively dark for the most part. Okay, these lines are gonna kind of be a problem. I guess I'll have to go in front of. Oh, you know what I could do? I could grab certain lines, grab these, grab these lines here. I guess I should grab the top of the water too. All right, okay, so duplicate, cut, or delete, then add those onto the water lines. There we go. Now it'll be behind the things that need to be behind, but in front of the things that needs to be in front of. Right, so Okay. So water will mostly be this color. We'll go just a bit darker, a bit even. I'm gonna close this a bit. There's no point for it to be this open. Okay. So make this a bit transparent. There we go. That way I can color and have it not go over the lines a bit. Okay, there we go. Versus the top, which I'll say I'll just use this color here. And then I guess I can go like warm colored eyes. I'll do eyes up here because the eyes are kind of in front. All right, so then go from here to about here, I guess I'll say. There we go, kind of like that. I'm gonna name everything. Gonna merge those. Actually, eyes can just be on the same layer. There's no reason really not for them not to be. What did I just do? Did I flip them? I did. Okay. So then water. Because of the specific way water sticks to things, I think I'm gonna go darker colors toward the edges. And then use this color toward the top. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Okay. So then I hide that. Just grab this color. Double check that's the right color. And grab wimp this way. Just because of the way light bounces. There we go. I think I did pretty well on that water. Alright, I'll do a tad bit of white to show sort of. My phone apparently died, which is weird because I didn't know it was low. I just unplugged my iPad. That's fine. Well, I can plug that in, I guess. I didn't realize it was low. So I won't be looking at chat for a bit, I guess. Will that look good? That might look good. Okay. Keep looking up to look at chat. Chat's not there now. So I don't know why I'm looking there. I guess we'll do that. I can still see chat in case anyone joins. I'm gonna take this off right now. Just so I have a bit of a break because there's gonna be like an indentation there that needs to sort of come out, I guess. Otherwise, it's gonna be sore if it's in for too long. But like, I was only just now being able to start to feel it. So I've had it in for over 3 hours, over 4 hours, and I didn't feel it one bit until just now. Um, so for the eyes, I think I'm going to go around the edges just to make it blend in a little less. There you go. All right, compare this to this. Even though you can't see why they pop out here, they pop out a lot more. I haven't decided the actual colors of this one. I think I'm just gonna go red since the eyes are red already. Maybe I'll go orange. I think I'm gonna slide this over to orange. I'm gonna make this a little less saturated. Actually, you know what? This might actually... Yeah, I think I'm gonna adjust this just slightly. Alright, because of the types of lines I did, I have to go over this, but I have to go over either way because of the way the fill bucket works in this app. Okay. I'm very excited to draw Ennard, but also I have a monster concept to do for someone else first. For Benny, actually. I'll just say who, because he was in the stream earlier, so. Okay. That I'm not gonna do on stream. You know what? That's an okay opacity. Let's put these to slightly better numbers. I know it's a bit lighter, but whatever. You know what? Since the fur is wet, I'll have it be shinier. Even like underwater, things won't be as shiny when they're wet because everything is wet. There won't be water causing things to like be as shiny, but because their fur is wet, the darkers are gonna be darker, the lights are gonna be light. Just like I said about the rest of the fur. Yeah, the rest of the fur. The like other just like I said about other shiny things is what I attempted to say there. Alright, so here I'm going to okay, we'll go a bit lighter actually. That's a bit too light. Oh, the opacity went all the way up. I was like, what is going on there? Okay, here this is like not like messy hair. This is like very like it's not as short and tangled as like the calves are. So we'll go we'll do this instead. Okay, essentially I'll do that. And then for the fur down here, to give that fur texture, the hands are fine. But like here they'll be in like bigger pieces than like other parts. So rather than like since the pieces of hair are like grouping together because of being underwater, it's going to be a little bit different than what I usually do. I usually do a bit of a thinner line, but here I will not be doing that. Right, rim lighting is still a thing I would like to keep doing though. I think I should keep the actual like fur and um the fur and like actual body colors themselves separate from the scuba suit layer. That's watercolor. I was using watercolor. I was wondering why it was so hard for it to get any color in there at all. Yeah, compared to like this. This is what I was thinking I was using. I was like, wow, it's like not cooperating very well right now. All right. So like that compared to what I do for like hair for reference, here's what I do with actual hair. That's not can have this be a bit. As you can see, for actual hair, I I use thin lines to draw a couple individual strands of hair. Usually the colors are a bit closer together, but like I said, this hair is wet, so the colors are have a lot of contrast. They're pretty close to get like pretty far away from each other. All right, and I forgot to do this down with the fur, but I do like to go and bring some of the darker color into lighter color. I feel like it just gives a bit more depth. Hi, Vinny. Okay. I don't know if you saw my DM or if you answered it, but how did you make the wooden frog monster sound? Because I have an upcoming monster that makes a very similar sound, and I was wondering if you could send me a sample or something. Peep, okay. Okay, well then I will go chase Peep down. Okay. Uh can you send me a message on Discord that says that, please? Because I can't write it down right now because my phone died. Um oh wait, no, I can write it down on the actual thing. Wait, never mind. You don't have to do that. You're good. You're good. Okay. I got this. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Back to I went too far. Back to scuba. Okay, right. So need to steal. I'm already on the right color. What am I doing? Need to steal. No, I don't need to steal anything. I already have the color. I don't need to steal the color. Here just to get a bit of depth in. Drawing, pretty fun. And that one GarageBand thing. Wait, I forgot. Does that have that? I forgot if that had that. If so, I'll just use that. That's way easier. Okay. Right. Well. Heck yeah. That's easier than me bothering someone. How are you doing, Vinny? By the way, I feel like we don't talk enough to the point where I ever get to like asking you how you are. How are you? Okay, so here I'm going to sort of go into each section. I should probably start with this one. Oops. So what am I doing? Okay. Okay. Guess there's no point adding shine to that. I feel like I do need to add. Oh, okay. Looks like it's gonna take one more Zoom meeting before we complete this one. I used to always use my personal Zoom link, but first off, my personal Zoom link changed, so even people would go back and try to like use my personal Zoom link for when I do use that. It gave me a new one, but I don't have background music on. Let's throw on Hex Hunt for this last one. Anyway, I was like, wait, people could just like join if they wanted, which would be not what I want. So I stopped doing that. Some people, for some reason, think that like all of Gen Z is gay, and like, first off, that doesn't even make sense. But also, I can assure you that while this generation is relatively accepting, there's not all of us are, sadly. All right, now I have to decide what color. Okay, I think I know what color I'm gonna do for the skin. All right. Go down a layer here. Oh, I do remember that I intended to fill something in, but just didn't. And that would be. Oop, and that would be this. I figured while I'm down this area. Okay. All right. This is the inside. And then, okay, so like that and that. And then I'll do that, that, that. Oh, and that one. Oops. Okay. All right. All right, and change that to this. Ah, hair itchy. Okay. Oops. Alright, I'll go back and sort of put a shadow in here because that part is completely blocked by light. But, yeah. Oh yeah, rim lighting. Almost forgot to do that on the blue here. No idea how this monster is just floating like they're swimming, but hey, it's whatever. Alright, so here I'm going to do... First off, let's do the like direct reflection. Okay, so direct reflection done. And then the light bounce stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this like one part at a time. It's gonna be a process, but I don't think I needed to go. Let's make this cool. Go around, erase the edges. Erase the edges of this. Oh wait, actually I could just do it like this in case I don't like something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like this for the skin. I guess skin is pretty shiny, but I'm gonna lower the opacity to make it have a little bit less of an effect. Right, like I said, I'll go back for that one. Fill in the darker color then, but for now, it doesn't matter for now. I'm not gonna do a shadow thing here on this one though, but I'm gonna put headphones on. Never mind, they're warm and I don't like it. um, okay, not putting headphones on. This one I can't really do because it's just gonna get completely erased. So there's really like no point whatsoever, but these two there is a point, so. If I turn it down to 50% opacity, how's that? Like, not visible? Okay. Oh, that's because it's just that one. Right, 50% opacity. Makes a difference. So I'll keep it, but... No, I'll do a slight shadow there, I guess. A slight shadow there. Okay. Cool. Minus the lines, I think we're just about done. And really, the lines aren't going to take up much time, like, at all. For example, the entire wetsuit is going to be this color. I'm going to keep the goggles that color too. So since the goggles will be that color, I'll do this. Go back to the eyes. And then do not that on the eyes. Oh yeah, with the eyes, I need to be careful. So let's try this again, but avoid the goggle area. Alright, I'll go back to that and be a bit more careful. Do you know what annoys me? When there is... Oh, heck. When there is an ad for, like, um... like, certain... And we're gonna get, like, into something that kids shouldn't hear about, so, like, if for some reason a kid is with you and you're watching the VOD or something, or you are a kid and watching the VOD, maybe step away for this one. But something that annoys me is, like, there are ads and commercials for, like, STD prevention and STD treatments, and then there's always a comment that's like, well, just don't be gay. And it's like, there's numerous things wrong with that. First of all, let's not a choice. It's not a choice. Second, um, that's it's not like STDs aren't a gay only thing. I don't know why some people think. I do know why some people think that, and that reason why AIDS epidemic. It was thought and spread that, like, that AIDS is the gay disease, like that's something only gay people can get, you know? Which, no, no, that's not true. It may be more common and easily gotten, but it's definitely not an exclusive thing. And it's dangerous to think so, because, like, for example, back in the AIDS epidemic, there were straight people who would get that, and then first off, not only did they not want to treat a lot of gay people, but, like, they're not even, like, hitting just the people they're being homophobic toward, but there's gonna be, like, even straight people out there missing them too. Like, assuming diseases only have, like, a target audience, like, yeah, there are some that will target people with specific biology, but it oftentimes it's not just them that will have it. Another time that it's harmful, breast cancer. A lot of people think that only women can get breast cancer, so only women get scanned for it usually. But there are a surprising amount of men who end up with breast cancer, and because they don't know to get screened for it, um, when you have it, there's like you can fight it. You can like if it's just in like a small part, I think you can get like a surgery to get it off before it spreads. Um, but if you don't know that it's even a possibility for you to have it, so you're not getting screened, that's a bit of an issue. That's so much time that could have been spent helping you and like not leading yourself slowly, not yourself, like not being led slowly toward death. Um, Another one, monkeypox. This one also is seen as just being with, like, just being a like the gays situation, which no. Um, and this one isn't like an STD. This is a like it may primarily and more easily be spread through that, but it's not just spread through that. It's a contact disease. Like any contact can spread it. Like no, maybe not as easily, but it's still easily enough that people can get it without doing any of that, you know? Like like what happens when straight person gets it? Then they are falsely seen as gay, and that depending on their area in general, like whether you're gay or not, being seen as being gay can be dangerous for your well-being because there are plenty of people who do still commit hate crimes, and it's absolutely horrible. And also, kids, kids have gotten it, and then they're like, okay, well, someone is doing something to the kid. That's not like saying something, and it's like that's not the case for what's happening in that situation. It's a contact disease. It's but people will think, oh, a gay guy did something to a kid, and that's not exactly how that works. Like even like I said, that's the most common way for it to be spread, but it's not the only way. And people seeing it as the only way has very bad like um I can't think of consequences. I was gonna say precautions, actions, that's not the right word, but I got it there. Consequences. Um so that's all I really have to say on that, because it's just annoying that some people will assign specific diseases and specific, I think I'm gonna leave that color actually. Specific diseases, specific, yeah, just to certain groups, and that can be harmful for depending on the situation, like one where it's spread through contact, but kids get it. That's bad for anyone who is accused of doing anything they shouldn't with someone they shouldn't. I don't want to get into anything too specific there. Don't want to use any specific terms. But it's relatively obvious what I mean. But or it's someone who can affect someone who can be affected but just doesn't know about it. Then that prevents prevention, first of all, and also um like even getting it checked in the first place to know that you have it. And then by the time you're finally noticing things, it could be too late. Um, or at least a lot more of a hassle and a lot more dangerous, you know? It's just a shame that people like to label things before fully knowing everything about it. Not everything about it, but knowing enough about it. Um, but in general, people, that's something we're going to move on to a different rant here. Labeling in general is something people like to do, even if they don't know what they're talking about. For example, people. um, you will see someone and you will automatically put them into a box. You'll talk to someone, even if you know them for a while, you could be putting them in boxes that they didn't put themselves in, or that they just don't belong in. And it's kind of sad. Um, as people, we like to categorize things. We like to think of things in simple terms. We like things to be black and white. Things are almost never black and white. It's never a one or the other. Um, people, bullies in movies, they're usually pretty, not usually, in older movies especially, they're pretty one-dimensional. It's nice kid protagonist is getting bullied. Bully is bad, and it's just that simple. No reason behind it. They're just a bad person, which is almost never the case. Usually, it comes from somewhere. For example, person is bullied because they can't get any attention at home. They um, feel like it's the only way to get attention at school. For example, that's just a very quick example. That's a lot less black and white than person is bad simply to be bad, you know? Oftentimes, the bad guy isn't just being a bad guy just for the fun of it. Like, in real life. Usually, people have motivation, some sort of reasoning. Um, that it may not excuse what they do, obviously. Like, for example, the bully example, you shouldn't bully people, obviously. Don't do that. But it comes from somewhere. So just in general, that's an example of times we like to just put things in boxes, just make it as black and white as possible. That's not even getting into intent and what's the other word? Impact versus intent. Um, there's like sometimes people aren't trying to be a bad guy, but like their actions are bad, you know? Um, I'll give you an example. One time, there were times where my friend wanted to play with me online, right? And I keep saying right. There's times when my friend wanted to play with me online, and I would happen to be busy every single time. Intent wise, I was just busy. It was honestly a terrible coincidence. Every time he would message me, I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm busy. And I would genuinely be busy. It wouldn't be like a lie or anything like that. Um, but like it impact wise, it's like, oh, this person doesn't want to spend time with me. Did I do something wrong? Are they mad at me? Are they just trying to distance themselves for some reason? You know, um, and it could be like, oh, well, the person's ignoring their friend. They're bad. But it's not. It wasn't that simple of a situation. Really, it was. I literally just happened to be busy. You know, I genuinely was busy. It wasn't like a faking situation. If you want a faking situation, Another story, my friend invited me to his birthday party, and I was incredibly socially anxious. I was like, "Oh my god, I don't really want to see other people. I especially don't want other people to see me, especially in a bathing suit." You know, it's why is it called a bathing suit? It's not for bathing, at least not around here. It's not used with that purpose. Anyway, um, so impact wise, I was lying to my friend. Uh, intent wise, I was just like, it wasn't like anything against the friend. It was purely my social anxiety getting the better of me. That was a while ago. Um, but yeah, it's less black and white than it would seem. Just things in general are rarely ever black and white, rarely ever simple, and fall into simple boxes. Um, so that's just something generally to keep in mind throughout your life, I guess. Oh, but I'm just about done. I just have to upload this stuff, and then I will end the stream. Um, let me. Okay, I can take off my drawing glove now. Yeah, a lot of times people just like to uh, put things right into boxes, despite things usually pretty much always being more complicated than that. Um, Even something that seems as simple and binary as like identity stuff like gender or sexuality, like there's more than just is person gay, is person straight, is person male, is person female. Um, like there's a lot more options than we like to think with things. Um, the only thing I can think of that's like a very simple black and white yes or no binary thing is computer code. That's all I can think of that fits that example. I copied that, right? Okay, delete. I'm adding shadows just because it'll be hard to tell if the one is floating and not just lying on the ground. Right. It'll probably be a bit easier to name on the desktop version of this. So you know what? I'm gonna do it on there. Ooh, my iPad's hot. Alright, Zoom should close now. Cool. Specifically on the iPad. No more screen share. Okay. Um, if you're interested in me doing like more like art lesson things, I'm willing to do that. Like I'm willing to take the time to prepare and stuff and the time to set up notes. But I'd need to know that it's something that you'd want me to do. Oh my my hair's been in that position for so long that it just kind of stayed. Okay, yeah, it doesn't want to go over this way. Well, it kind of does. I need to wipe off my glasses. No, I don't. It's just a glare. Okay. Okay, my hair's kind of wanting to stay in this position. Not as much as I'd like, but sorry. Okay, anyway. It looks pretty bad right now, actually. Here, we'll just put it back down this way. Oh wow, it looks worse than it did earlier. Whatever. Let's go into here. Oop, that's not what I want to do. I want to go to release stuff, not fan kit. Um, Monsters. Cut. Duo. Okay. Delete. Okay. Nope. Go back to the old duo. 1 second, buddy. Sorry, Billy's at my door. Okay. So Jumba. Gonna be a slight difference here, but so I actually named Jumba improperly. Their code wouldn't be 1 and 7y. It would be 2 underscore, because my question mark. I'm just gonna go like that for right now because I don't feel like checking Summer Song and Echoes of Eco on the code thing. That I meant to press the 2 button there, the 2 key. There we go. Okay. All right. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to rename 1 underscore 7y. That's not a 7. 7y underscore scuba. Not sure what I pictured them looking like, but it wasn't like that. Oh wait. Wait, that's the correct one. Oh, it's already at the correct place. Okay. Alright, copy that. Delete that. Here. Rename. Paste. Last one, Lulu. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no. Okay, so that's the one I want to keep. Cool, cool. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm satisfied with this hair color or not. I think it worked well enough at least, but I think this is a pretty okay design. I'm pretty happy with how I rendered it. Yeah, I have to actually come up with a concept for the next monster because I don't have a design for them. But yeah, when it comes to the order I rendered them in, first it was Duo Duo. It was very small. I rendered them sort of in with MSM files, like I used Rare Pom Pom's leg for this. So that's, and I made it kind of low quality on purpose to fit the MSM style at the time. That was the MSM mobile style specifically. And I was like, okay, we're just gonna fully render this. And we have Boo Boo. I'm thinking of with Duo Duo maybe going back and redoing a render for them, like in higher quality, just like the rest of the Palm Island members here, because they kind of stick out as being a little less low quality. Maybe going back and redoing some stuff with Boo Boo. Probably not, but if the most likely one to redo is Duo Duo. Anyway, the next one I did was Ron Ron. Concept by Nifty. Absolutely beautiful concept, by the way. And I'm pretty happy with how the render came out. The one I did after that was, I think it was Lulu. So there's Lulu. This one was very, very close to being scrapped, but it luckily made its way in. All of the concepts ended up being used. Then we have Jumba, which I need to check the elements of after the stream. They are another Nifty monster. This one was actually planned to be used on one of Nifty's moon islands. Yeah, this is Jumba. Concept, like I said, by Nifty. The next one I did was Bobo. Concept by Benny MSM. He was in the chat earlier. Go check out his cool channel. And this one is, I think I said it's Bobo. I'm pretty happy with how this one came out. I just realized this is just like Composer Island. That's what this here is like exactly like. And finally, we have Scuba, who is scuba diver, obviously. Fun fact about the first two I did, I wanted to get the ones that were voiced by my parents like out first because I'm so excited that my parents actually did a little collab with me for this. Um, but I, yeah, that's why I'm doing those two in the as like the first two levels. Duo first because that's both my parents voicing it, and then Boo Boo because that's my mom voicing her or voicing it, them, whatever. Um, I'm really excited for this island. I actually think the ones I like the most, design wise, are Duo and Lulu. Um, I don't know what it is about both of them, but I think those two are some of my favorites. Of course, the ones designed by Nifty and Benny are pretty up there in my favorites design wise. I don't know, there's just something about these two. Anyway, it's been. Last time I looked, it was 3 hours and 59 minutes. Now it's 4 hours and 50 minutes. Okay. I hope you have a lovely day or night or whatever it is for you. I hope to see you again in the future. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream next. I, I have a few more of these monsters left to render, but not too many yet. I'm pretty sure I'm over halfway done. I think I have Bonbon, uh, Bonbon, Bop Bop, and Coon. Okay, I have 3 monsters left. And how many monsters did I render so far? Okay, I can't check. Okay, that's fun. That's fine. I'm definitely over halfway, but yeah, I hope you have a lovely day or night. Oops. I turned what I did there was turned the frame off for this, which is not what I wanted to do. Um yeah, have a wonderful day or night or what wait. Oh, you can say my mouse there. Or whatever it is for you. I hope to see you again in the future. Um I hope you have or how do I word that? No idea when more of my Singing Monsters content will come out from me, but Uh, I want to get quite a few islands done before I start releasing stuff, and I have 0 before I'm ready to start releasing stuff. Or I have 0 done that haven't been released yet. I have some older updates. Okay, I think I have an idea for a release thing that I want to do. I want to come back with a Mile remastered, and then I want to do this island, Palm Island. Don't go talking about Palm Island anywhere else on my channel yet, because it's not been publicly announced. So please don't do that. But after that, I'm thinking of doing update 2 of each hybrid island, and then finally the final breeding hybrid island. Um, and then perhaps the actual final hybrid island. But no, not the final breeding hybrid island. That's a lie. There's actually one more. I keep forgetting I'm gonna make a fire one that I chose to do last minute, like yesterday. um, but yeah, I'll have to make myself a list of the videos that I'm gonna need to do. But yeah, there's a and then there's the next Firelands which I want to have done. Um, I want to have at least most of the songs finished. I do have most of the songs finished really, but I want to get like 2 more songs finished before I start. 2 more songs finished and like 3 islands finished before I start releasing stuff. And it won't be as consistently until I know for sure there's like a really good backlog of videos. So I'd say probably next year at the absolute earliest, but I don't see it being that like as early as like beginning of January or anything. Um, but yeah, goodbye. I go now. Goodbye.